Ask consent first.
Hello and welcome to Gaming Related. My name is Junior Monk, and I'm the host and DM of Thieves of Queens and Kings. I hope you all are doing so well. Before we say hi to our players, I want to give a special shout out and a welcome to baby Vordoon, who was born today and is doing well. And we're so excited, Vordoon, for you to be a dad. So congratulations. I'm sure the players want to say something in just a moment. Welcome, everyone. We're so happy to have you. And you know what? I can't wait any longer. Let's say hi to our players. Hi, players.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, players.
Hi,
What's up,
Hi,
players?
Yeah.
Hello,
Vordoon had a
friends.
baby.
You a player, put your
Vordoon
hand
had
in
a
the
baby.
We're doing her baby. We just got the news and the pictures like a couple hours ago. It's so crazy. Our friends made a person.
They made a real.
They made a
They
little
made
tiny
a
bean.
whole tiny bean.
It's gonna one day say curse words when they're not supposed to.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that'll
And
be
I
Sleepy's
won't
fault.
That'll be your
teach them
first
the
curse word.
What's their first curse word gonna be?
That's what I was just gonna ask.
I
Probably
think-
shit.
I think a classic fuck is pretty good.
No, I think it's gonna be damn.
Well, because I think
Yeah.
damn's not a cuss
Vordoon.
word.
Okay, but Vordoon says shit a lot, so
I was gonna say I think it's shit. It's like shit, not what the fuck.
Yeah, but
It's
I
gonna
think,
be shit.
I think Vordoon is a
What the
man of
fuck?
utility, and I think fuck is the most versatile curse word.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that like just from a perspective of giving him all the vocabulary tools that he could want, as parents should, they would start with the most versatile one.
Yeah.
Well, shit's
Okay.
pretty versatile because it's like shit or shit, or it's like shit or like shit.
Or
you
dad, I
know?
shit myself.
Maybe you're just not thinking.
Yeah.
Or
Well, to be fair, of course, Sleepy would think that shit would be the first one, as that is the word that she uses the most, particularly in her pants.
Okay, I'm wearing a skirt today. Thank you.
Gross. Well,
Skirts aren't gross. You're gross.
this is
Don't forget to
the
put a pad down.
Oh,
yeah. Anyway,
That's
sorry.
Why?
We are here to congratulate Fortune with baby Arcturus.
Congratulations,
Welcome
Fortune.
in.
Congrats, Vordoon.
Vordoon.
Sorry, we
Welcome
took
to
it there.
the world. This is what your future family looks like. We love you so much.
You're stuck
Can't wait
with
for you to
us.
see this when you're like old and can actually say words and see things.
I can't wait when baby Vordoon is old enough for this to not be a horrendously inappropriate conversation for him to be privy to go back and watch this and just be like, this is what all your aunts and uncles had to say when you were born.
What's your first curse word? And it's gonna be something so out of the box, like something only 2050 would think of, you know?
Yeah, it's gonna be like new slang, like around the time that he's swearing. That's gonna be the first one.
Derp. Thank you.
you didn't see that.
I didn't.
I wanted the emote.
Thank you, Lady Marcella. Thank you, Derp. Thank you, Minnie, for the subs. Thank you, Lost Hope, for the bits. Okay. Well, I'm glad we're all here. Players, are you ready? Are you ready
Almost.
to play this? Can I get a ready check from everyone, please?
I got a R and a check.
Is this
R
backwards?
check? Yes, that's backwards. Flip it upside down.
There we go.
There
Yeah.
we go. There we go.
Let me get bigger
Leon.
so we can see it now.
Thank you for 13 months. Okay, scoot it back, Sleepy. You're too close. Now,
Maybe you're not.
now to your right. That perfect. Nope, too far. Perfect. All right, Leon's gonna eat his. Okay, good job, guys. We passed the test. We're ready. You can turn that off.
Yay!
Hi, Goose. Okay.
Oh shit, my light fell. I knocked it over.
do you want to go get that?
I got it.
Okay. Oh wow, that's a bright blue light.
My eyes.
Can you do it as like underglow? Like just the most like campfire ghost story lighting you can.
The cord's not long enough.
Yeah, yay, yay. Our first successful ready check. Vordoon wasn't here, so what does that say about him?
Oof.
Oof. Sorry, Vordoon. Congrats
This is the
again
best I
on
can
being a
do.
dick. You've had a long 2 days. Ooh, red is spicy. Okay, well, let's find out what happened previously on, and then we'll start our game this evening. if you guys are truly ready.
We're
So-
ready, Freddy.
Thank you.
Like mom's spaghetti.
Previously on Thieves of Queens and Kings, you all survived and completed the trials from the druids of Elendor's Glade. You solved the riddle. You were able to fight off the Hydra. And as you got back, it wasn't the warmest of welcomes. There wasn't as much gratitude as you would expect it from the druids. There was some hostility. And although they did grant you access to the water that you needed inside of Elendor's Glade, there wasn't much more that they gave you. You left the glade and you went back to the Moonlit Curiosities, which is a store run by Silva, the blue-skinned orc. There, you started to get the information that you needed. Specifically, where is Evelyn's brother? How do you get to him? Where is this secret hiding spot? You all were given that information that you can either A, break in through the well in the slums, or you can go and find a crew. And if you can represent and have your own colors from a captain and its crew, then you probably could get in. You were given the code as well to access the Siren Song pirate gang. And essentially you were given access to shop with a pretty hefty discount, 75% off your first purchase, and then 30% off of everything else in the store that you want. That's where we begin our session this evening, as we are going to start shopping. So, I talked to a couple of you throughout the week, and I wanted to make sure that we get you guys taken care of. So, the first thing, let's go and change this music a little bit. So, he is, Silva is watering his bonsai tree, and eventually he puts that away. There we go. And then he is going to take you into the back of the store. You see that there's armor, there's magical items on the counters. Some of them are standing on different statues. You could see that there's full mithril armor of every type. And he is sitting there and he's smoking a pipe and he looks proud. And he's going to say, 2 gallons of this water from the glade. I don't know how you pulled it off. Tell me everything. How did you get through the other puzzles? Is it a secret?
Less so a secret than it was quite the ordeal. We're all still reeling a bit from it, I think.
He takes another puff of his pipe.
Evelyn just like glances at the Hydra head that is still, draped over Xanafy's shoulder.
Oh yeah, you brought that into the store. Oh, that's awesome. So,
Yeah, it is.
Okay, well, shop away. You point. Tell me what you're looking for. Obviously, mithril armor, 1,900 gold pieces, but for you, 450.
Jiminy Christmas.
Choose
I do believe
wisely.
we had at least... Yes, sir, and that's what you were looking for, no?
Yeah, that would be great.
Do you have the funds for it?
Yeah, absolutely. 1 mithril armor, please.
He says, well, at the Moonlit Curiosities, I am a collector of sorts. With this, Tilboya being one amazing port city in the world, we also have the dwarves from the north. So, although it looks like it won't fit, it will. And as he pulls the mithril armor off of the chest plate mannequin that's holding it up, you see that it's shaped almost like a box. And you could tell that a druid, or not a druid, a dwarf would wear this. And he hands it over to you. So mark off 450 gold.
Mm-hmm.
I think that leaves you with like 20 gold left.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, more money, more problems. This is how it is.
You could wear this
File.
under your clothing, by the way. And so you know, this will give you a +1 to your AC, but also you don't have to have a strength modifier to wear it. And you can wear it under your clothes, which is cool.
Is it plate? What is it?
Yeah, it's plate. It's plate AC +1.
Oh yeah. Let's rock
It's
and
I
roll.
don't know if you're taking liberties, but it's usually just the shirt or a breastplate that can go under normal clothes. I don't think like full plate set is meant to.
Yeah. I'm thinking like Lord of the Rings, like Frodo. So would it be a shirt? Would it have?
So that's
AC?
so. A chain
What if
shirt
there's
is
chainmail?
one of the types of armor, and typically mithril
so
armor
plate
it's
would
only
be-
chain shirts and breastplates that can go under clothes.
Okay.
Unless this is just really crazy stuff.
No, I guess
If your CERN could be walking around in a night robe with plate armor underneath,
I think that would be badass.
I would kind of love that. Not gonna lie.
That would be pretty cool.
Yeah, send it.
I'm trying to figure out how to plug this in. So y'all keep shopping. I'm broke now, so it's not me anymore.
We don't just have armor. We have other items, and he kind of points, and he is going to point to a sword. And as he points to the sword, he's going to say, "Now this sword is, well, it's a little bit freaky. Let me just show you." And he pulls out. It is a short sword, and it is a dark iron sword, and the hilt is black iron with black leather with little embroidered red fiber and fabric that's kind of woven into the hilt as well as the sheath itself. And when he opens it, just a little like, and opens it up, you're gonna see that it gives off this faint black pulsating light. And as you're watching this thing pulsate, you'll see that it almost is like a heartbeat. It's like doo-doosh, doo-doosh, doo-doosh. And he closes it, and he calls this the Crimson Blade. And for the mechanics of this, it is a dark iron sword with ruby veins that glows crimson when fed with the Blood Hunter's life force, and it cuts with lethal precision. So, Hikaru, if you want this, I am gonna send this to you.
But it's a short sword. I use a long sword.
You
Oh.
just get the you just
Blood
get the-
Hunter's life force. Pretty sure that's meant for me.
Yeah, it could be. Here, I'm gonna post it.
What Monk's meant to say was a long sword. He was looking at a different item.
I mean, anything is a short sword when you're really tall.
Okay,
So-
but I like my
What if
two-handed.
you just
Okay.
what if you glue another sword to the
To-
end of it and make it a long sword?
Depending on, I mean, if it does more damage, it might be worth it over a long sword.
True, depending.
I'm totally fine
And you can have a dagger in the other one.
with this being a long sword. If you want to flip
Okay.
if you want it to be a long sword.
I was gonna say that's not flavor. That's a whole different thing.
You can have it could be a long sword. So it's got enhanced right damage, where it will deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage when Crimson Right is active. This
Okay.
stacks. Also, it's got this thing called Vengeful Strike. So, when you're fighting a creature and it gets reduced to 10 or fewer hit points. You can unleash a Vengeful Strike through the Crimson Blade, dealing an additional 2d6 necrotic damage on a successful hit. And you could do that once per long rest. So it's a killing blow, is what it is.
Kind of cool.
That pulsating that you were seeing was a crimson aura. It sheds dim light in a 10-foot radius, and it pulses slightly, almost like a heartbeat.
Can we turn that off?
Unfortunately, you can't.
That's gonna make stealthing very difficult. Shh, shh.
Yeah, just put it in its sheath.
Cassius does it beat faster?
It's 1,000 gold normally. For you, it's 1,000 gold minus 75%.
I have to do math. I hate you.
250 gold.
That's
Thank you.
250.
Okay.
Evelyn, if you don't buy it, I'm buying it for you. That's ridiculous.
I have the funds. I'm just.
Or you could buy armor
Or you could buy
for
both.
450 gold.
Before sale or after sale?
After sale.
That's after sale.
Are blood hunters proficient in heavy armor?
Mm-mm.
So it would be something else. It would be armor would be something else cheaper than.
I
probably.
thought Mithril did not need strength.
It doesn't need strength proficiency, or it doesn't need like a certain amount of strength, but you still have to be proficient in it.
Oh, then I can't even use Mithril. So.
Well, Mithril comes in many different types of armor, not just heavy armor.
Well, yeah.
You can also you can get Mithril medium armor.
Yeah, I was trying to look at like a breastplate or something.
I also have, for those of you who like to help in sticky situations to keep people from dying, this stone. And he puts the stone on the counter. This is known as the Periaptive Wound Closure. It's 400 gold, normally. And it's a warm, polished stone amulet. It stabilizes the wearer when near death. It glows softly to knit wounds and prevent loss of life. So the person who wields it will be able to be stabilized without death saves. If you want that. I also have...
See if he's gonna slap 100 gold down and take it.
No, 400 gold. I need 3 more of those.
You said before. I said it was 400
is this...
before?
400 before discount.
So 100 after discount.
Is this the second thing you're purchasing?
I've never bought a single thing.
Then the
I
first
only get
purchase
one.
is 75%.
Yes, each of us gets one item.
The first purchase each of us makes is 75% off. Everything after that is 30% off.
Correct.
Okay,
I
put
have...
that to the side. We're gonna want that.
Okay. I have the Staff of the Woodlands. It's a staff carved from ancient heartwood, vibrant with green leaves. It allows the druid to summon nature's magic and transform into a tree in times of need.
Wait. Are we looking at the same staff? I
Bro,
don't remember
Please,
turning into a tree.
Xanafi, please buy this staff. I want both your staff and your shield to be able to turn into trees.
I want 3 trees. I am the tree.
I am the
I am the Lorax. I speak for
Yeah.
the trees. Does it have all the other stuff too, though?
It has all the other stuff. Also,
I would.
it
how
is 2,500 gold normally.
much?
Before
Shit.
discount.
So that's about 625 gold.
I
can give you
have
20.
Poor.
I have gloves of thievery, and he
Ooh.
puts them on.
You already bought your item.
Oh.
Leather gloves that almost move on their own accord, whispering secrets of locks and hidden mechanisms. It provides supernatural precision for a skilled rogue. Basically, they're thievery rogues gloves that help with sleight of hand checks.
Are they attunement?
They are attunement, yes.
Do they? How much?
They are normally
20 gold.
400 gold pieces.
So close.
30% off of that.
I'm not advocating for this, but it would be very funny if Ysern was like, I don't need mithril plate armor. Give me the gloves.
The fingerless gloves of
Max
lockpicking.
hand, no.
Yeah.
And then you're going to catch this, what looks like a breastplate with pauldrons already attached to it, a high collar with these beautiful, what look like accent, like horns that come out the sides. You see that in the middle, all of this bronze and leather kind of entwine into a single orange jewel. The breastplate is kind of chiseled in the shape of a very athletic person. It's got a six-pack, and it's very tight at the bottom. This one, it's +1 half-plate armor. It's black and gold, and he says this is modeled after the traditional garb of the fire jugglers. And you all can roll history checks if you want to know what the fire jugglers are.
Always.
And tell me what you
Fail.
rolled.
I got 20 total.
I got a 16.
Okay.
I got a 9.
Okay, so Xanaphi and Cassius, you'll know these. The fire jugglers are a group of bards that they follow a troupe named after a person named Robin Christofferson from a long, long time ago. And the bards of Ellingrich Coast, which is on the southeast peninsula, the country or continent of Illyria, in the deserts are these bards that would juggle fire. They would be fire breathers and sword swallowers and the sort, but they were also really badass fighters. And he says, while you attune to this armor, you have the power to manifest flames from the gem in its core. And he kind of taps on it, and every time he taps on it, little tiny fire like illuminates, like LEDs. You can cast control flames, the cantrip, at will. Whenever you could attack with a dagger, you can instead conjure a dagger made of flames as part of the attack. It follows all the same rules as a regular dagger, but it deals fire damage instead of piercing. And then the dagger disappears at the end of the attack.
Can you throw it?
You can, yeah.
Oh,
You can
that's
throw a fire
cool.
dagger.
Yeah. I know what I would like to purchase.
Well, this one is going to sell for the same as the plate mithril plus 100 at 75% off. That'll be 550.
So wait, it's 100 on top of the base price of the mithril armor?
Yes, so 2,000 even, and you get it at 75% off.
So 500.
Yes, that's the math. Yes, 500.
Done. I give him... Actually, I'm keeping my platinum. I give him 500 gold.
Okay, he's
You're
going
counting
to
that out?
Huh?
Do what?
If you don't think Cassius's gold is in like nice little tied, like nice little stacks of like 50, like tied
the
together
quarters?
with twine, yeah,
Fucking the rolls with rubber bands on
Pretentious
them.
mother trucker.
it's not pretentious. It's a safeguard against pickpocketing. You always know how much money you have on you.
He's going to.
I fuck with that.
As he hands it to
Pop
you,
off, King.
he's gonna say, "I've had this for nearly a decade. The last person who brought it in said they didn't need it anymore. They left some parting words, and these parting words I give to you, Cassius. Be thankful for the new branch, for the rest of the tree will burn." And he hands you the plate. And it looks awesome.
He'll sort of look at Sanofi. It seems oddly poignant.
She's like leafing through stuff and dipping her fingers in it. Goo, huh?
What are you leafing through?
Never mind.
Stuff.
Okay.
Vordoon!
The child.
Dude,
Where's
Happy
birthday to baby!
Happy baby day!
Scorpio.
baby day.
Gosh, the child.
The child.
Hi, dude. Welcome in.
Happy Ari's baby ectomy day.
Yeah.
What a weird thing to say out loud.
Yeah, those were words you said just now.
It was a medical procedure to remove the baby.
Mm.
Babe
Actually, we
Was
gave
it
him
a
a pink
medical
slip
procedure
and
if she
said,
did
"You
it?"
gotta go, buddy."
Way
I
to
think
go,
we
Vord.
should talk about magic items again.
Yeah, okay. So,
It's a really. I don't want to talk about that.
all right.
Love you, Vordoon.
Yes, much love, dude. Much love. And then of course we have Mithril. Is there anything else you guys are shopping for or would like to look for?
Lockpicks.
Okay, so you said the sword would be how much again with the 75% discount?
It's 1,000, so 0.75 times 1,000 is 750 off of 1,000 is 250.
So 250.
Kitty! It's 250 gold.
Baby. Give me the child.
You can have a set of lockpicks. Normally 30 gold. But 0.30 times 30 is 9 gold off.
20.
So that's 21 gold pieces.
Yeah, I can't not. Especially
that
since you
child
said we can
doing?
switch it to a long sword. I can't not get this blade.
Get it. Yes, sir, and I'll give it to
Yeah.
you for 20 gold. But you owe me something. You owe me a smoke.
Smooch.
Not a smooch, a smoke.
A smooch.
An extra 1d6 damage for doing something you're doing anyway is phenomenal.
As for lockpicks, what's going on?
No, sorry, we're talking to different people. Yes, sir. 20 gold. We'll call it an even 20 for the set of lockpicks. It's a good set.
So,
Exact change. For no reason. Empty coin sack.
I'm sure you're gonna make lots of gold soon.
What do I list on my... for lockpicks?
You just put it in your inventory, and then whenever you go to pick a lock, you can use your lock picking plus your proficiency plus your dexterity.
I already had 2 lockpicks, but I'm planning on breaking some, so how many do I have now?
In this set, you will have 5.
Yeah. Okay, so plus the other 2, that's 7.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Word, thank you.
Is there anything else?
We'll
shop for Vordoon later since Vordoon's not here. Yeah, I'm working with Vordoon.
actually have my old set of armor was also magical, and I don't think I'll be needing it anymore. So perhaps do you purchase as well as sell?
Yes, I'm curious. It's
Fantastic.
I've got regular jerk-off scale mail as well.
I'll take it. Vordoon, you have 227 gold.
W.
Oh, also, time's up, and I figured out what these items are that you brought.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, the wooden shield. Did you already get all the stats on that, Xanafi? What that does?
I don't know if I want it yet.
Well, you found it, so you can either keep it or you can sell it. It's the one that you guys found in the water. He identified that one.
Oh, I thought you said staff, not shield. Sorry, I'm keeping the shield.
Yeah, but you
That's-
already have the
that's
stats for
definitely-
the shield, right?
You know what it does?
You know what it does, how it works.
I think Leon posted it somewhere.
Okay. It does
It's in
require
And if not,
the bag of holding
I
chat.
know you.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay,
His friends.
Verdun wants to give away all his money.
Hmm.
If you guys need more. Great. So you have the shield. Evelyn, you mentioned the pouch that you found.
Yes, I didn't actually look at the. You said it was a silk pouch.
It was a
That was
silk
the
pouch.
last thing that I found in
Yeah.
under the water.
When you open that
And I broke
pouch,
the wand.
you're gonna notice a couple things. One, there is an acorn inside of the pouch, and it looks completely like a normal acorn still in the shell that fell from a tree. You're gonna notice that there's 300 gold pieces inside of this silk pouch, as well as about 50 silver pieces, and a red ruby gem. But what strikes you the most peculiar about this is that even when you jingle this silken pouch, it doesn't make any noise at all. When you open it and jingle it, you can hear the coins kind of ruffling around, but when it's closed and the knot is tied, it's quiet. It makes no sound.
Oh, it hides money.
It
That's
is-
nice.
It hides anything that you put in there quietly, including a baby hamster. If you put a hamster in there, it'd be quiet. For example,
So you said 300 gold pieces. How much silver?
50. One ruby.
Okay.
That's worth
One
about
ruby.
30 gold pieces.
And an acorn.
And an acorn.
Got to split up the money because I'm like, oh hey, look, I found more money, guys.
Where'd you find that?
On our adventure.
Oh. That sounds nice and vague. I like it. What else would you like?
I'd like to sell this armor.
Yes. And what armor are you selling?
It is studded leather armor. It was my I think it was common. It's the free runner's armor
Okay.
that I never used.
I will give you 50 gold pieces for it.
And my scale mail.
And my axe.
25 gold pieces for that scale mail.
Yeah, baby, we're back up.
Yeah, I'll take 50. That's fine.
Great. So he grabs the armor. He puts it on one of the mannequins.
Hmm. Seven, so it would be 30% off. It's 30% of 400.
30% of 400 is 400 minus 90, so 310. Wait,
No.
120. It's
Yeah.
100. It's not 120. So
So 280 would be the.
You all get 60 gold pieces and 10 silver pieces each.
Yeah,
all
I distributed
oh,
that
We
pouch
got how much?
that I
60
found.
gold is
60 gold and 10 silver.
Back up to 85, baby. We're cooking.
Yes, sir. And if you want those gloves, I'll pay the difference that you don't have.
Let me check my
I like the idea of us getting into places we're not supposed to be.
Ooh, speaking of getting into places that you're not supposed to be, let me introduce you to the Nature's Mantle. And he kind of shows you what looks to be a cloak. And it kind of looks like Cassius's like garb. You know how he's kind of got moss and leaves and stuff on his like armor? This is designed for rangers, really anyone who hangs out in the woods for a long period of time, who seek to blend seamlessly into natural environments. And you see it's got moss, it's made with silk, spider silk kind of woven together. Although it looks kind of like a ghillie suit, but it's just a cloak that goes over the shoulders and over your back. It has natural camouflage. So forests, grasslands, mountains, or environments similar to that. You can use a bonus action to hide in lightly obscured. Even if you're only lightly obscured, it blends perfectly into surrounding foliage, bark, and natural colors, etc. Silent movement. It muffles the wearer's movement through natural environments, so you get advantage on dexterity checks, stealth checks. It can act as a druidic focus, and once per day you can harmonize with nature, meaning the wearer can cast Pass Without a Trace without expending a spell slot, up to an hour, and you know what Pass Without a Trace does.
How much?
For this, normally 750 gold pieces.
75 times 3 is what?
So are you looking to be this your first purchase or second purchase?
150. Shh, I'm mathing. 150.
187.5.
750. No. Let me count. 75 times 3.
Costs
I
187
need a calculator.
and a half gold.
75 times 3 is
I'm not talking
225.
about 75% off.
75
I'm talking about
times 3 is
30% off.
220.
Oh,
Okay, so it'd be 0.30 times 750 is 225.
525.
Minus 750 is 525. I was right behind you.
So 525 for that. How much was the staff?
The staff
70
was 2,500.
Or whatever.
What's the staff do other than become a tree?
It has 10 charges. It gets a +2 attack to bonus. I'm sorry, +2 bonus to attack rolls as well as spell attack rolls. And with the 10 charges, you can cast Animal Friendship for 1, Awaken for 5, Barkskin for 2, Locate Plant/Animals for 2, Speak with Animals for 1, Speak with Plants for 3 charges, Wall of Thorn for 6 charges. You can also use an action to cast the Pass Without Trace spell from the staff without using any charges.
As your first purchase, it'll be 1,875 for that staff.
What?
Yeah, so it's 2,500.
It's 2,500.
Uh-huh.
So with the discount, it costs
And it's
625.
75?
Oh. Minus 2,500. 625, sorry. That's how much is off. 1,875 off. Leaves it at
I will throw
650.
money at Xanafi as well to make this staff happen. Solely because
I have
Leon,
no
the
staff.
player, fucking loves Awaken. And I've only ever seen it used in a campaign
Awaken
once.
does.
You make a plant or animal sentient and able to speak a language you know.
That sounds so much fun.
I can have a little. I can have a
And-
little plant friend.
Yeah,
And then
little
it
talking
charms them for 30 days, so they are your friend for 30 days, and then after 30 days, depending on how you treated them, they might decide to just keep being your friend.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. You have to do it. And
It's
then you
one
have
of
to
my
come up with a
favorite
nice little
things.
place.
Awaken a lice.
also-
No, it's got to be a plant.
Wait, turn your tree into a staff, or turn your staff into a tree, and then awaken the tree, and now you have a sentient magic item.
I cannot die. I am immortal.
I am Beanie Baby.
What? Can you do the fusion with other people? There we go. Yeah.
Fusion! Ha!
It'd have to be you and Sleepy.
I think I just fused with the wall.
Me too.
Wait, Monk, we can fuse! Yeah!
Yeah! What do we become?
We become
Chaos.
Meon.
I'd rather be
Lunk.
One of the
Or
noble
we
bands.
become Lunk.
Lunk. I want to be a Lunk.
Yes.
Lunk. Lunk. Okay, I'll get the staff.
He hands you the staff.
Why do you sound sad about that?
She doesn't
Because I
like not
want
having money.
both.
How much was the
No,
other
I
thing
don't-
again?
A lot?
The cloak? The cloak?
The cloak?
It was 750, right?
Uh-huh.
50. How much money do you have left over, Xanafi?
Hold on. It was $625 for
It'll cost you
the staff.
$5.25 for the cloak.
$525.
After
No,
paying
I need for the
Six-
staff.
625 for the staff.
Mhm.
Okay, no more numbers, please. I beg you. Minus 625. Okay, hold on. I gotta write that down. I'm a simple woman, and I do math for fun. I'm gonna educate the future children of our world. Just don't forget that, everyone. I have 173 left. Nowhere near enough. It's fine. I don't need it.
No,
I
hang
just
on.
want
No,
it.
hang on. I will role play this in a moment, but first I want to make sure the math works out. Derp, how much money do you need for your gloves? How far off are you from the gloves?
How much were they?
280?
30%?
The gloves of
280
thievery.
after the discount.
I've got 85.
Wait, is this your second purchase?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so 0.30. Yeah, that's
Just
280.
multiply it by
You
0.7.
want
280.
to times it. Yeah, times it by 0.7.
Times what? By
So I need
0.7.
195.
195.
I'll pass over 100. I would rather he have
No,
the
no, no, no,
gloves.
no, 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 no. I'm figuring out a way to
No.
make both happen.
Leon, how can I help?
We're too poor.
So you are. Let me. Hang on. I'm gonna write it down.
I have gold as well, so
Everyone
Yes,
has
I
gold
will.
too.
Let me see where we're at, and then we'll see how we can make it work. So, Yasern needs 195,
180.
and
Let's
Xanafi
remind-
needs
Yeah,
how
I-
much?
No, pause. I just got a cool ass shield. I don't need 3 magical items.
I love you. I'm so happy that you're being so modest and want to not get like a bunch of stuff all at once. I don't care. How much
Okay.
money do you need for the cloak?
Love wins.
How much?
I've got one more
Okay.
stick in the mud to throw in.
Okay.
Before we do math, attunement slots. All right. What is
So-
our magic items? We've got 3 per person.
hmm
So one small note, and of course, Monk, if this is your DM call, totally cool with it. But typically, the gloves of thievery don't require attunement. Do they still here?
I mean,
If
I
yes,
can
then
use.
it's yes, and I'm not arguing with you. I just want to clarify.
I've got an attunement slot open. I'm asking for Xanafi because she's got that
The
shield.
staff is not attunement, and the shield is not
Oh.
attunement.
Oh, never mind. Forget
They
it.
are
The
not.
shield is
They are
not
wondrous
Continue
item,
math.
Uncommon. No, they don't require attunement.
Oh wait, no, the
Gloves.
staff does require attunement.
Staff does.
Okay,
Either. Shield does not.
but you're still good on attunement slots on Xanafi, assuming you got the cloak as well. You'd still be good.
I get 2, right? Or do I get 3?
You get
3 slots
attunement.
total.
And yeah,
Unless
I'm
you're an
fine.
artificer.
Dude, artificers are crazy.
I'm multi-class.
Okay, then Xanafi, how much money do you need to get the cloak?
It was 525 after discount of 30%.
Yeah.
Okay, 5, 2, 5 minus 1, 7, 4.
Also, I'd like to apologize to everybody if shopping in D&D is not your cup of tea. I fucking love it. I love shopping in D&D. I love mathing it out so we can walk away with as much stuff as possible. I adore this.
Where are we gonna sleep
I
tonight?
would
We don't have any
need-
money.
Everyone
What are we gonna do?
351.
don't worry about that.
Yeah.
351. So total.
And then I will have 9 silver and 5 copper left.
Oh, Vordoon also has.
546.
I want
Vordoon has
Dune to get cool
227.
stuff though.
But here's a question for you, because I know you're gonna do shopping with Vordoon later. I don't want to prevent him from buying the thing that he talked about that he wants for what we're doing.
Correct.
So first, let me see here. If I subtract mine, which is we got this, dude, because this is minus. How much money you have left over, Evelyn?
I have a lot of money left. I have barely
All
spent
right.
any of
It's
my
just
money.
you and I that are poor, you sir.
Because I have I have about 450 gold left.
He started.
I
At
also
that's
have,
why.
I almost
Okay.
have 500 gold.
Do you just want to split
What the
what they need?
Yeah, that's
You pay
why
half
I
of
was
their difference,
asking.
and I pay half of their difference.
Yeah.
Okay. So Evelyn and I will pony up 273 gold each, and boom, both of you have the money to buy the things that you wanted.
Yes, Shankar.
Okay.
Thank you.
You said
I-
270?
273.
273. Okay.
You guys are so nice.
You guys are gonna be.
You guys keep us
overpowered.
alive.
Holy. Yeah.
I transform into big lady. I don't heal.
You
Yeah, but
still
even when
help
you're big
keep
lady,
us
you're still
alive.
able to heal.
Oh wait, no. I was gonna buy that amulet so
Your
that
teamwork
Lucerne
leveled
could
you up.
make people not die.
Congratulations. Just kidding.
I want the man-
I don't need it.
and
The
everything.
amulet would
Okay.
also be
Don't care about it.
280.
Don't care about it. Amulet's not important.
Amulet of the.
Well,
I
Disciple.
said don't care.
Here's the thing, though. You said the periapt. You said the thing about stabilizing on your turn. Does it do the other thing that the periapt wound closure usually does?
Wound closure.
Yeah,
Yes, it does.
it does both things. So the other thing it does is it maximizes healing you get from hit dice on a short rest.
Oh, from short rest. Okay.
Yeah.
While you wear this pendant, you stabilize whenever you're dying at the start of your turn. In addition, whenever you roll hit die to regain hit points, double the number of hit points it restores.
Oh,
Double?
double?
Nice.
That's dope.
Yeah. And it's 400
Yeah,
gold
my-
pieces before discount.
It's 400, so it's another 280.
So it's 280.
Who
I
would we
have
give it to? Do
9
you
silver
guys-
to contribute.
Who
I
would
don't
we
need
give it to? Is the question here.
Who's gonna be rolling hit die? Who's gonna
Everybody,
be getting hit?
probably. I'm more concerned about who's gonna be hardest to reach if they go down. Is it gonna be
Probably.
you?
It might be.
Because unless I feel like a battle's gonna end, I'll be tactically open. I try to save a healing word for you specifically, just in case.
Is that words go fuck yourself?
Get the fuck up.
No, I mean you want it, but if you want it, that's totally fine. I'm just trying to.
Oh no, I don't.
Who's at the most risk of dying? But honestly, between Xanafi, do you usually have a healing spell of some kind ready?
I always keep Cure Wounds and Healing Word up.
You always
At
keep
all
Cure Wounds
times.
Healing Word. I always keep Cure Wounds Healing Word. Vordoon always keeps Cure Wounds. Yasern's always packing
Why the
healing.
fuck
I
am
actually don't
wasting my
think
spells?
we need it.
No,
That's
but
not a
there is
waste.
one
That is
thing-
not a waste.
There is one thing that I would like to purchase. Healing potions, because I don't have healing
Yes.
abilities. I can't make good healing potions. That might change with using some of the water though.
Ooh.
But I would still like having. I have one at the moment. I think having 2 more.
He goes to the
Would
back
be-
and he comes and he drops a crate in front of you, and you could see from top to bottom. I have.
In case
more.
I need, in case I am that way. If one of you
Well-
guys is down and I'm right there, I can shove a.
But remember, I
Healing
have
potion.
I have a bunch of that water, and just drinking the water is like you get to take a short rest right in that
Oh,
moment.
okay, then.
How much of
Then
that do
never
you have
mind.
left?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
I did the math. I have 488 gallons left.
Not, and that's after we gave him the 2 gallons.
Yeah.
Nice. Oops.
I saw the little pause
I'm
on
like,
Monk's face. He was
okay.
like,
Cool.
nice.
Now the bag man's gonna come out. Great job, Leon.
An
He's
adult
gonna
dragon.
drown if he tries to get in my bag.
I'm gonna get robbed by a warlock.
Okay, then never mind on the healing potions.
Well, I'm gonna go put this back then.
I think.
Which we can talk about that. We can cut that down a bit later. But all that needs to be known is I have more of that water than we need right now.
Love it.
Yeah,
Does
I'm
he
totally
need
fine,
water
Monk.
from
If you
rock?
want to say we don't have that much water, I'm okay with that because that is kind of ridiculous.
I thought you only had 2 gallons and you gave away 2 gallons, so now you have a couple cups. You're like, nope, I have an
No,
ocean.
I had a bag of holding full of the water.
I question for the party because we got the cloak of Elvenkind, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Do we know who wanted that? You want that? Okay.
What does it do again?
I did find it.
Oh, you're
Finders
fine.
keepers.
I'm debating on getting rid of my cloak, but I think I'll keep it for a while for now since I didn't get armor.
Cassius will sort of look at the cloak that he's kind of been holding the whole time. He'll just kind of. That being said,
No, if you want it, you found it. I'm perfectly fine. I'm just being meticulous because if I remember correctly, the cloak uses attunement.
you do have to attune to the cloak, yes.
Okay, then all of
Again,
my attunement
however-
slots are used.
If somebody without all of their attunement slots used would like to use it, I do technically have boots that do a very similar thing. The cloak just does it a bit better.
Boots and cloak in, boots and cloak in, boots and cloak.
I have the boots of Elvenkind.
Oh, I
Ooh,
see.
He's almost
Yeah.
got the complete set.
Almost looks like
Right?
no. Then you have to keep it. You match.
He's gonna look so cool walking around in Stormwind. Everyone's gonna notice him.
No, but I'm definitely keeping that coin bag, and I'm putting my coins in there since I still have a decent amount of money.
Yeah. It's a pretty silver coin pouch that is silent. No matter what you put inside of it.
That silent coin pouch.
He doesn't have sending stones, right? Even with the back open? Because I know we asked about that before we got to go in the bag.
I don't have sending stones at the moment.
Hmm.
But if you'd like to put an order in, I can have some for you pretty quickly. Within a 10-day.
Given that events might be occurring soon that might have us leaving the city rather rapidly, I think perhaps not.
Well, I'll be closing up shop as soon as we're done here to prepare for the funeral. As a matter of fact, I heard about that. The same group that you came in on.
We need to go to that funeral now.
Well, it's going to start in the next hour or two. We have time.
Do you have 25 gold pieces worth of powdered silver?
He gives a slow nod. Of course. It would be 25 gold pieces. Before
Hey, Cassius.
Before discount.
So that would be 17 gold pieces for that.
He kind of gives Yasern a tired look, and then just puts 17 gold on the counter.
Thank you.
He hands you the powder. He takes your 17 gold.
Which, by the way, we didn't roleplay this. I want to just say that while Xanafi and Yasern were like looking at the gloves and looking at the cloak and kind of like, oh, well, we can't afford it. Evelyn and Cassius are like in the back corner, just kind of like whispering and talking. Like, so you think between the two we could?
No,
Yeah, sounds good.
I definitely got it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. And then we just kind of slam the gold on the counter and we're like, they'll take it.
He's then going to put the cube on the counter.
Right. What is that?
And you're going to see he's going to have a concerned look on his face.
Oh no, I don't like that.
The all spark.
Are you concerned
No,
on his
no,
face?
stop.
This,
Autobots.
and he puts on some gloves and he starts to manipulate it. This is known as the Key of 3. and he turns it very much like a Rubik's Cube. The key of 3 is... its lore is that of the Dragon Age. From a time before
The
ours.
Inquisition, yeah.
Yes. Nobody suspected it. This cube you have, well, it belongs to a dragon. And
That tracks, actually.
That tracks. Yeah.
2 more like it somewhere.
Well, judging by the state of that cave, I'd say it wasn't a good dragon. Probably a bad dragon.
Is that where you found it?
You know,
puts
you
on
know.
sunglasses.
Be careful with this. This
I don't like this.
This is something that I wouldn't buy from you, but a word of warning. There are some amongst Tilboya that would pay the ultimate cost, the ultimate price for something like this. Keep it safe.
Go! And Cassius grabs it and throws it up in the air like an apple and then shoves it in the bag of holding full of water.
Splash, it goes away into another existence. Everything in the bag of holding is going to get salty. Or no, it's fresh water. Never mind. It's like an aquarium.
That would be
Alright.
such a plot twist. The water that feeds the tree of life, connected to all life on this planet. It's salt water.
It's saline.
It's actually Sprite, believe it or not.
Yeah.
McDonald's Sprite.
Ooh, that's why it's so
Ooh.
good for a cold.
Yeah. This
When your
episode
tummy
brought to
don't
you
feel
by
so
McDonald's
good,
Sprite.
get that Sprite. We are not sponsored. But
It's like
maybe.
Other
Xanafi's
soft drinks
bath
are
water.
available.
Last thing, do you have... Probably not. I should probably go back to the Artisans Guild. I need more brewing supplies after half of my stuff got broken.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you all are about to tap me out, which is a good thing.
Cost extra.
I very much like the Strange Bedfellows.
We
Will that be all?
We appreciate your business and your information.
Good luck, Evelyn.
We're...
Give
Thank
me
you.
cool rocks.
Do I have cool rocks?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have cool rocks. They're like, there's a whole tray over there. You could just dig through them. They're 10 copper each.
Oh.
You
Cool.
pay an extra silver and you get
I'm
the
not-
bag to put them in, but you can only get 5 rocks. Fill up your bag and go.
I'm gonna do that.
I'm gonna.
you get 5 random rocks
Nice. In a cool bag.
in a cool little pouch that's got a little smiley face painted on it.
Oh, come
It
on.
says Silva's.
It says choking hazard.
I'm gonna put their mind with tag that says joking answer. I can see the themes coming now and something
Well,
else later.
we
One
should
silver?
probably...
That could be the name of my novel, Choking Hazard.
That's
There
really
we
good,
go.
actually.
Yeah.
Damn, but that's gonna be the name of my novel. We could write together. It's fine.
Fair
Well,
enough.
We should...
I'm gonna go ahead and close up shop and begin preparations. When a dragonborn passes, it's quite the ceremony. So, I unfortunately have to ask you to leave as I'm gonna shut down. It'll be about 2 hours before we're gonna head to the Skyport. I hope to see you all there, strange bedfellows.
Thank you.
Later days, amigo.
And we leave.
Okay. So you step out. He switches the sign from open to closed, turns the lights off, and you can see that even in the Silversong district, people are starting to kind of move, and you see that there's a lot of red being worn. Even the elves that wear greens and blues and purples have some kind of red sash over their darkened clothes, and you very quickly can get the sentiment here that Portion and Carnivorous were loved amongst the city, and you could see groups of people starting to kind of make their way. Everyone kind of ignores you for the most part, but you are in the Silversong district. Where would you like to go? What would you like to do?
Yusern,
Mm-hmm.
can people on the outside of your new little dome trick hear stuff going on the inside?
1 second. It starts reading. I think noise can still pass through. Yes.
But it's muffled.
It's not concentration. So I could cast silence as well.
But then,
Magic can't go in and out of it, right?
Oh.
So wouldn't just the inside of the dome be silent?
but what if you cast silence first and then the dome?
Do you
After.
need verbal to cast Liam Stein? Evelyn says all of this as if she knows any of this.
No sound can be created or pass through. So if the dome, if the sphere is in there, and then it's the magical thing, but then it's not inside the dome, we can talk to each other and no one can hear us outside. Right? Thoughts?
Why are we going through this in the first place?
I have no idea.
Trust me, all things with a purpose. Here's actually a throw out. There's precedent for this from the first campaign. Because Robin would cast Liamon's tiny hut, and then Monk let him peek out from it without
That is true.
The dome going down. So
That is
theoretically, you could make the hut and then peek out to cast silence, right?
Yeah.
A barrier within a barrier. Absolutely, I'll allow it. That's espionage.
That's a
and I
third
love it.
and a second level spell slot.
Yeah, that's a good trade-off.
Yeah, because clerics can't ritual cast, can they?
Not
They
unless
can.
unless they already have the spell prepared for the day.
Both
Well, I
of
just
them are
think-
rituals.
I just
And
think
I can
clerics
ritual-
don't have the ritual casting feature, do they?
I
think
thought they
they-
did.
Clerics absolutely do, I believe.
I just didn't clock that it was ritual.
Absolutely, do I believe?
Yeah, absolutely do, I believe.
Well, I don't want to
Um,
say for sure because someone's gonna then be like,
Oh,
"Well,
yeah.
actually,
Well, actually,
Yeah,
I've
you can
played a cleric
cast
before," and
you can cast a cleric spell as a ritual if that spell has the ritual tag and you have the spell prepared. Are there
You
any
got those
casters who
two
can't
spells
there?
prepared.
Yeah. Sorry, I got lost in the void for a second.
No, you're good.
Yeah, you can totally do that.
Yes, sir. Do you have those two prepared today?
I actually always do. They come from my subclass.
Oh shit.
Actually, silence doesn't, but I always keep that thing on me.
That's fair. After what we had to go
That
through on the
thing
airship,
on
that
you.
makes sense.
So, you're still standing outside of the Moonlit Curiosities.
Yeah, I'm.
Yes.
Where are you going?
If we could all step a bit out of public view and make that little plan happen for a moment, I think we're overdue a conversation.
Excuse me.
I
Okay.
think there's a area a little south of here. I mean, it's on the way anyway. Kind of like a little garden path. Not a lot of people take.
Yeah.
Certainly, sounds wonderful.
You can even
I'm
leave the
making
city
shit up
gates if
and-
you wanted to.
Absolutely not.
Theoretically, we could do it in the middle of the street, but I'd just rather not cause anyone worry.
Though it would be a little funny to see them run into the dome
And just
if
go.
they're not paying
cute.
attention.
You have to be a special kind of person to not run into the big glowing dome in the middle of the street.
You would be
Look, honey, the
surprised.
moon is in town.
Yeah, it looks like
That's
the
right, it
moon.
looks like the moon. Because that's not going to look conspicuous at all.
So you head south through the
Yeah,
Silver Song
nice
Forest,
fog cloud
and
over it.
you are kind of weaving through the groups of people now. You see there's a small elven girl that is currently pushing a wooden ring with a wooden rod, and she's just kind of keeping it going down the hill. Just groups of people are kind of darting back and forth. You see the centaur as they're walking. A few of them stop and look at your group and give a slow bow and keep walking. And it's only the centaur that do that. W sticker, Hikaru. W. That was awesome.
What happened?
She took a drink.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's
Easter egg.
good.
That's perfect. Inspiration for you. That got me.
You can buy inspiration.
And and then you can see that the road turns to the right, and it leads out of the city. You see that there's a gate that's being guarded by elves, or you can head south past the embassy, and you'll notice that there are gardens and forests within this area very quickly. And before long, if you don't stop here, you'll make it into the Tinkerspire quarter with the gnomes. Where would you like to go?
Somewhere I can moon my friends without being bothered.
It's right now. It's about 3 p.m., maybe 4 o'clock, maybe 2 or 3 hours before the sun begins to set. So you guys find a quiet space inside of the city.
Yeah.
Okay, make a
Yeah.
perception check.
I've been around here for a little bit, so
You can have advantage. You know all the good hidey holes.
yay.
Do we all roll?
You said perception?
Yep.
I was just assuming because didn't single anybody out, but that's a 6.
Yeah. 6 for Cassis.
21.
17
Nice.
for you, sir. 21 for E. Xanafi, are
Xanafi?
you rolling?
I
W.
was getting there.
Okay, 17 for you. Okay.
But a 17.
You realize that you are alone. Nobody's looking, nobody's followed. The centaur broke off and kept heading south across the bridge to the skyport to the southeast of the city. And there you find an opening inside of the woods that you absolutely can cast. And you begin to cast your tiny hut.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, as you
So I'll take my crystal bead
Mhm.
and I'll flick the glitter up in the air.
Yeah.
The dome will cascade down.
Love it. So as the dome cascades down, it just looks like the galaxy. You just see stars and distant planets as it starts to fill the area. What color is your moon?
It's like a lunar blue, like
Blood red.
pale.
Okay,
Like, oh my gosh!
it's a lunar blue moon.
Harvest moon blood red.
Okay, so there's a giant red bubble in the middle of the woods here.
Is
the
it
middle.
blue or is it red?
He
It'll
said
be a blue.
first. He said blue first.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
It'll be
I
like a
was just
very pale
goofing.
blue, almost
Yeah.
gray.
Okay. And then you can make it nice and cool in here. You can make it as comfortable as you want, but you guys are safe inside of this. What else are you guys doing?
Eastern goes over to the thermostat and clicks it up to 69.
Ooh, that's
Nice.
a good temperature.
Nice.
Nice.
Both in the winter and in the summer. That's great. Okay.
And then he'll
Phase
ritual
2.
cast silence.
Okay, 10 minutes later, outside of the dome, you no longer hear the sounds of the city. It is eerily, spookily quiet. You can't even hear your own pulse or heartbeat or breathing. And as you put your head back in the dome protects you from the silent spell. So you guys are both quiet, but are free to speak.
I love this combination. That's really cool.
It'll definitely make it easier to keep secrets.
So
After
Cassius,
what you guys did on the ship, on the Sun Glider, this combo, like, I love it. This is cool.
adds a lot of versatility to Tiny Hut, which is interesting. So as you're gonna hear, so I'm sure you're all wondering why I called you all in here today. Thank you, Yusern, for the set dressing. And as he's talking, he's like starting to peel his armor off. He's like kind of getting, he's wearing clothes underneath, but it just kind of looks like he's getting undressed.
The DM looks away.
We have had quite the day, I think you'll all agree.
Mhm.
And now that we have a moment to breathe and to think, sort of finishes taking off his armor, and he's just putting his new armor on, but he just wanted to do it in the bubble. Now that we have a moment to breathe, to think, before we move forward, a lot of things were said, both by us and about us, without our consent. We had a bit of time to decompress, to move through our feelings. You know, about 30 minutes before we had to fight a Hydra. I think it wise. Now, if anyone has any questions, anything they would like to air, anything they're curious about that we feel comfortable discussing, as a group of camaraderous friends, and definitely not almost strangers, that now is a good time. Of course, if I'm wrong, and you all agree, and we'd like to stay silent on the issue, we can all just make our merry way towards the funeral, but I figured at least open stage for the opportunity.
Questions, Yuserns?
Hey,
Oh,
he
man.
takes
Well,
a big
I
drag
was-
and just stares at you all.
Well, we're in the little space bubble. It's questions, comments, Yuserns.
Oh, he adds to it. He keeps going.
That's good. That's good.
Uh,
I was gonna wait to do this in private, but yeah, I've got things to say, especially to you, Cassius.
By all means.
What you did back in the Grove, asking for court and counsel, don't ever do that again. I disrupted the balance. I acted carelessly and took a life. I took many lives, actually, and yeah, they're just otters, but they're not just otters. It was a dishonor to my people, to my way of life, the acts of nature. It was my price to pay and my choice. You took it away from me. We're, like you just said, practically strangers. None of this group owes me anything, especially you, and what you did is now a debt I have to repay.
Trust me, Miss Ruinedwood. You owe me nothing. You think I did that for you? That was a decision that I made. Because I refused to lose you to the pomp and circumstance that is Druidic order. You may have taken lives. I decided to keep you here because I wanted you here. And I refused to let them take you away. Apologies if that ruined your noble gesture.
My noble gesture? No. It wasn't a noble gesture at all. And by taking that choice away from me, instead of risking one life, you risked all of our lives. You risked Yusern's life, and she's pointing at all of her friends as she does this. You risked Bordoon's life. You risked Evelyn's
Would
life.
you care to explain how my
You risked
choices
your
led
life.
us to risking our lives? Your choices is what had the centaur attack us.
I'm gonna be honest.
If you had just let me,
Let you die. Is that what you would have preferred, Xanaphi?
Not
That I
let me.
let you die? Answer me honestly. Yes, sir, and Evelyn Vordoon. Is that what you would have preferred? If I let her die?
No. I mean,
No.
I held her hand and I thought that was going to help happen.
Xanaphi, let me be perfectly clear. I hold a great deal of respect for you. In some ways, I admire you. However, I refuse to let you throw away such potential for a group of rats. And the choice I made,
If
I will
that's
happily make
all-
again.
If that's all you think the druids are, rats, then you don't know anything about me and you don't deserve to make my choices.
No, I meant the literal rats. I meant the otters.
They're not rats. They were living, breathing creatures.
Technically, rodentia is the sort of super that they do fall under. So
Look, I don't want to sit here and argue with you. We have more important things to do. I at the base of my heart will be forever grateful that you championed my life. I did not want to die, but I would have if it meant none of you were risked. Even if I think it was stupid. But if anything ever happens to them and you take my choice away from me again, I will never forgive you or myself. I can't handle losing anybody else.
understood. I comprehend your concern. But a warning for a warning. If you are against us, your friends, your party, risking our lives for you, you're in the wrong line of work.
On top of that, I think that they had something planned to that point of a test. I don't know if it was at the level of Hydra, but it might have been. I don't know, something felt fishy. Not a pun at the fish spirit. But now that I say it out loud, now I sound like a jerk. Okay, anyways.
We entered that grove together to face the trials together. And although you may have slain those otters, we face the repercussions together. That's a team. That's what we do.
It's a good way to
Vordoon is
get it.
We'll
gonna
just have to agree to disagree then.
Vordoon will put his shield down. Xanaphi, I believe that you were strong enough to survive whatever was about to happen. But I am willing to lay down my life for all of you. And I'm glad it worked out the way it did. Inspiration for Dune. Damn. Just kidding.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Wild.
That guy can roleplay.
Sheesh.
He sounded kind of like a minotaur right now.
Oh.
Yeah. Sounds so familiar.
I should probably tell you
I guess
guys.
we'll just have to just move in. Oh,
I commented about it a bit before we were purchasing things. About how it's my fault that my brother is here. That why we're both here. My job with my family is I help brew the different ciders and other types of ales. But I also help procure trade and keep relations up within town. And that day, I didn't really want to go by myself like I usually do into town. Usually, my dad joins me, but something was going on, and now I know what, but I dragged my brother and with me. He's not usually the type to socialize and be in big crowds or around a lot of people. He likes his alone time. He's an introvert, so, he likes his books. So I bribed him with taking him to buy whatever books he wanted at the local store while I was doing business. And that is when they took him. Because they mistook him for me. And wasn't even supposed to be in town that day. I'm a fighter. I've been the one who went on hunts with my father to learn these abilities that I was born with so that I could survive them. He knows magic. He's good at it, innate at it. But he's not a fighter. Well, he wasn't a fighter. So I assume they got the jump on him and took him.
And you blame yourself.
Of course I blame myself. I should have been the one taken. I should have been the one that fought. At least I would have had a better chance when they jumped me. If they jumped me.
He's still out there. He's not dead.
I know that. I know that now. For a long time I didn't.
That's worth more than anything. That means we have hope we can save him. We will. Pull him from that hellhole.
I will save him, no matter what it takes.
Cassius will kind of like just finish putting the last like plate in place of his armor. And he'll walk up to you, Evelyn. It can be very difficult. Feeling as though your actions have caused your loved ones to befall ill. As someone who has seen true betrayal, true misaction, you and your brother are simply victims of circumstance. I do not think you can blame yourself for their happening upon him any more than the sand blames the beach, or rather the sand blames the ocean for reducing rock to sand. How could you have known? And if you could not know, then How could you be blamed?
You
And
aren't
besides,
responsible for the actions of others.
That's not
and
all.
oh,
This has never been said out of my family. It's something we keep close to the chest because it's very dangerous for other people to know. And Evelyn looks at Vordoon. There aren't a lot of us out there. Well, of him out there. Those like Vordoon or my brother.
does your brother have wings?
He does.
Oh,
Different wings. They're a little glowy. He got that from my mom. He's like her. I took after my dad. Well, that's a whole nother. I'll just get my whole life story, I guess. Jeez. We're twins, but biological twins, but our blood is very different. His is of the gods, and mine is mutated. I don't know if you know how a blood hunter is created.
History check.
DM, do I know how a blood hunter is created?
Can roll a history check. Yes.
Damn, how smart are we?
19.
Can I roll
DM
medicine instead?
Medicine actually fits with it being a mutation. Yes.
You want me to
DM,
reroll?
can I roll with advantage on the grounds of I've probably been hunted by one before?
That's fair.
Excuse
That's
me?
legit.
Huh?
No, that's actually
Back
true.
up.
Because you're a hex blood. Yeah, no,
Huh?
that tracks.
Cool.
What? A 23 for Xanafy, by the way.
Okay.
I got a
Damn.
12.
A 12.
Well, it's an honest pay for honest work.
Cassius, you will. The only memory that you have of this is that they just don't like your kind, and yes, you have been hunted by them, but you never really knew how they were created or how they came to be. Xanafy, you've seen what happens when the wilds become corrupt, when a foreign species will kill the plants and the animals in the ecosystem. And Yasern, with your history, you'll know that blood hunters aren't regarded as the most pleasant of kind of people. They're kind of shunned a little bit, and there's a lot of secrecy that enshrouds blood hunters. But you do know that they are great mercenaries, and you've even seen some noble families hire them for getting rid of people or things that they don't like. But as far as how one is created, that's something Evelyn carries by herself.
No.
Too long, didn't read. Okay.
Blood hunters aren't born. They're made. It is a excruciatingly painful process where both mind and body are put through the ringer. It's the easiest way to explain it. To enhance your natural abilities over what is normal for any mortal being. I never went through that. I was born a blood hunter, the first of my kind.
So like a pure blood or some pure.
I
Pure
wouldn't say
blood hunter.
I'm. We're not putting that in the title. No, absolutely not.
Monk, change the overlay.
No.
On it.
Both of my parents are blood hunters. And I assume because they had us, it just came to me, and my brother got the divine magics. I guess a coin flip. Who got what, I guess. I don't know.
So a person of celestial blood can become a blood hunter?
Yes. It was the only thing that saved my mother's life before she was almost turned into a vampire.
Fucking
Another big lore drop
What?
right there.
You guys will see, literally,
What?
Yasern kind of chokes on one of his drags. Upon hearing that.
What the
More
fuck?
time to unpack that.
Yeah, my family's been through a lot. Hence why we opened up a cider, an orchard on a secluded island away from most of civilization, so that we didn't turn a lot of heads.
Reasonable reaction.
So
About the healthiest I think a family could take to their circumstance.
But regardless, my brother's in even more danger because of who he is. Not just of whatever my dad got into with the siren song.
So your brother can
Yes,
fly?
about me. Yes. He likes to
No
lure-
shit.
He can fly. Yeah, he likes to tease me with that all the time. He'll grab the apples from the top of the fucking trees and kicks the ladder down like, aha, you can't get me. He was an asshole as a kid. I mean, we both were, but you know, twins. What are you gonna do?
Alright, I know this is not the time, but hell yeah, that's awesome. Vordoon, can you fly?
No.
Damn it.
Yet.
I mean, no.
Looking for a man in plate mail. 6'5". Can fly.
Nice.
Can't fly. Oh,
Pop culture. Good job.
someone
The most amount of
clip that.
references we can pack in that'll make this dated down the road, the better.
Yes.
Oh, Yasern's 6'2" and he can't fly. Lame.
And he's not a man.
Just wait till Baby Vordoon watches that, and he's gonna be like, "What?"
Also, it's
Poor
okay,
little
Derp.
kid.
I don't think the Concern shippers were really hanging on to anything anyway. So,
Yeah.
well, work with me
The
then, damn it!
Concern?
I don't get any of the fan fictions because I look like a meatball.
Just you wait, Baby Boo. Don't
You really
Wait,
do.
what?
I
But
just
you're
want to take a
pretty
bite out of your
meatball. Put a
forehead.
little mayo sauce on top, you know?
Oh.
Hey, oh baby, I might look like a meatball, but you want to take a bite?
Ready to get
Got
saucy
some
with this
meat for
meatball?
you. Ooh, there you go.
Don't mean to be cheesy, but you want to get saucy?
I need a wisdom save.
Yeah, Evelyn, your story is tragic, by
just-
the way.
can't-
And we feel it.
Yeah, that's pretty whack, bro. I hear about it though.
Well, Evelyn, I think you said it best. I think you can dawdle on your circumstances if you like, but best to focus on the fact that by the time we're done here, your brother will walk free. Few certainties exist in
Can't change
life.
that. Oh my god.
No, you go ahead then.
Cassius, if you interrupt me one more time. I
You
swear to
definitely
God,
interrupted me, but go ahead.
I was talking first.
I was
All
most
I
certainly
wanted to
talking
say
first.
is that you keep. This is in character, by the way.
You're both pretty. You're both very pretty. Can we take turns?
I can't wait to go back and watch the VOD and actually hear who interrupted who, because the delay definitely made it sound like you interrupted me.
Oh, I wait. I was like, he's not talking. Okay, now I can talk. You motherfucker. Anyway, I just was going to say, before you keep interrupting me, you keep focusing on the past. You are not living in the past. You are living in the future. Now. So look to the future is what I meant to say. Stop looking in the past. You're not there anymore. You can't change it.
But I can learn from it.
That's it. You can.
Like said. And also, look at this. Look around you. Look at this merry band of misfits, the strange bedfellows, if you will. If there's one thing, while we might not know all the intimate details of each other's lives, if there's one thing I think we have learned so far, it's that if we have committed ourselves to a cause, no matter how important or no matter how stupid, we will see it through to the end. We might take the longest, dumbest path to get there, but it will happen. And your brother is in our sights, his safety even more so.
Or we'll die trying.
Cassius just kind of mutters to himself, oh, I guess we'd be risking our lives for one another. I don't know.
I was going to say, she was staring pointedly at you, or we'll die.
You're not good at pep talking, Xanafy. Maybe you should...
So a
won't let any
segue
of
from
you
that,
alone.
we should definitely talk to Captain Yang after the ceremony
Agreed.
to request if we have the ability to use his colors.
We can hang a Hydra head from the ship in the front. Thoughts?
I mean,
Would that look cool, or would that look
I
bad?
mean, it's not our ship. We just
Does it
need
have a
his-
figurehead already?
It does have a figurehead.
Yes. I don't remember what it is.
Yeah, what is it again?
A wooden, or not a wooden, but it's a statue of a woman.
A woman with a Hydra's head.
Currently not a Hydra head, but
Yet.
you can remodel.
Because if we want to get into the... I'm not saying it.
But you want to.
No, I sure fucking don't.
The booty hole!
I hate it here.
She said the thing. She said the thing. Was it me?
If we want to get into the pirates' secret hideout and not draw too much attention to ourselves, we need to have colors.
I think that can be done.
And I should probably have a disguise anyway.
Well,
If it's ever relevant, by the way, I can disguise myself as your brother. If you can give me a sense of what he looks like. I'm assuming like you, but with some slight differences.
More.
I got this. I'm gonna draw a quick picture using charcoal on some rock.
Okay.
What do I roll?
Uh-huh.
It's not of her brother. It's just like a bear. He's just drawing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. How about a performance check?
Just draws a dick right there.
Yeah.
Ooh.
19.
Yeah, you draw whatever
Let's
you're
go.
drawing pretty well.
What are you drawing?
What are you drawing?
This is me, and this is Evelyn, and this is Evelyn's brother.
It's like all of us,
Just a little
and then
heart.
Evelyn's brother. It's like I start drawing a bird because that's the only thing I know with wings, and then I like cross out the face and then draw like a human face that looks like Evelyn roughly.
No.
Half
Dope.
Sorry.
No.
That's one.
The wings aren't there all the time, Yusern.
I draw a little halo over the head.
No, that doesn't appear. That does not. No. No, no.
Never?
Not that I've ever seen, no.
All right.
His
All right,
eyes
well, this is-
glow. That's a little freaky.
What color?
Coloring in the eyes.
Same color as his wings.
Which are what color?
Pink.
Packing that away.
You
This
heard
is
that,
all well and
CP?
good, and we
Eyes
can
are pink.
get into the finer details of this later on after we've established a plan with Captain Yang Yang. We could use the colors and all that. For the purposes of this, before either of the spells that we have up end, which are dead, I don't know when that'll happen, but we also need to get to the funeral in good time.
The funeral, we had 2 hours, and
We have a bit of a trek,
The
and I don't
silence
know
is
about the
definitely-
rest of you, but I would like to rest before having to engage socially.
do we want to rest
like it.
here? Or...
I think on the ship is fine.
We got this dome for 8 hours.
I guess that's true.
The silence
Anyway.
10 minutes, which has probably weaned off or worn off at this point, but the hut, 8 hours.
I myself have two maybe not very brief things to say, but I have one brief thing to say, and that's that Vordoon, a lot of bombs got dropped back there, big guy. And I would like to hear more. At some point. I understand if it's not to your comfort right now, and in fact, given the details that we did here, I'm willing to bet that's a rather long story. So perhaps best saved for the time being. But I do want to emphasize that, as far as I'm concerned, nothing's different.
He gives you a slow nod, and he pulls the string out of his hair, and his hair kind of falls. Thank you for your understanding.
Of course. Now, Yusern, what was that they were saying about ultimate evil?
I used to have an employer. He was not very cool.
Was he a vampire?
Fucking maybe. What makes you say that?
Well, I've been thinking about it for a while. The not breathing very much underwater, the walking on walls was a little strange. Those were the main things, and then the fact that you were badly burned to probably hide your skin color.
You did also almost throw up when Evelyn said the word vampire.
Yeah, that also you almost spewed your cigar at me.
Yeah, I got some fucking he's just like zoning out. Like
So again, Yusern, before you say anything,
If he lets me get closer, I will kind of reach to take a hand. If you are not ready to talk about it, I understand. Okay, no talking, touching the hand. Understand.
Sorry. Oh, somewhere else.
No?
Same.
Okay.
Same thing said as to Vordoon. If it's not, I would like to hear more, but if it's not something you're comfortable discussing right now, you are under no duress to. These things were all dragged out without our consent. It's not our right to ask, but it's out there. So, to your comfort.
Sorry, Evelyn. You brought up the vampire. It brought some stuff back up mentally. Yeah. If it comes back up, if we face a vampire, I don't know if I'm gonna be strong enough to be there. Depending on who it is, I might know them. They did this to me. And God help us all if we have to face that person. I'm scared to think of what they would do to all of you just for being near me. And he's gonna like curl in physically, like that whole time he's like he's not chilling. He's physically receding from the group.
I don't want to touch you.
I think you should worry more
I think that's freaking you out at
about
the
what
moment.
we would
but
do to them.
No, it was because you brought it up. It's been a while since I've thought about that.
Would holding
And
one
he'll
of your
hold out
stuffed
his
animals
hand.
help?
It always does. But friendship helps so much more. And he's gonna hold his hand out.
She'll take it.
And his wrinkly beef jerky hand will grab your normal looking hand. Thank you.
So gross.
She gives it a gentle squeeze.
You hear the crispy skin crinkle. Like a fresh fried chicken.
Sir, just let us ship you guys, and then you make it worse. Like there's almost a ship there, you see.
You can't help it.
it's a trauma response.
Costco chicken.
I can't.
Listen.
If I say something serious, I have to say a joke.
If the shippers are gonna ship, then it needs to be realistic. We're not changing Yusern for the sake of a ship. I respect it.
I just don't want to write about this and include sound effects.
Then you don't want to write about Yusern. I'm so sorry.
You also don't have to add the sound effects.
Yes, you do.
Let Derp
all
go
about the
back
bit,
and
it's all
edit
good.
after the fact, and he can add the sound effects.
You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for speaking your truth, you sir.
Well, I think that's about enough. Why don't we have a bit of a rest and proceed with the day? All right.
You guys.
Discern will
Oh, go ahead.
curl up with chamomile.
You curl up.
At some point, because I think we're just basically doing a short rest, right?
Yeah.
Just a little chill out in the dome for a little bit.
Yeah.
Cassius will walk over and sit next to Yusern and just won't kind of say anything. And he'll unclip his little like green and like black fur cloak, and he'll put it around the two of them like a big blanket, like he did when they were traveling up to Lockling through the cold.
Yusern won't say anything, but you see after like a couple seconds, the hand grab the cloak and pull it a little bit more over himself.
Also, while
Xanthi's
that's
gonna
happening,
walk over and sit by herself out of the dome.
before Xanaphi leaves the dome, Evelyn will kind of reach out her hand and take Xanavi's hand for a moment. I know a lot happened today. But thanks for listening. And
She's
when, if you do, I don't know if you wanted to say something. Sorry.
what? Finish.
When she pulls her hand away, Xanafi will feel something still in her hand. And when she looks at it, it is a little red ruby. And while Evelyn
What's
walks
this
away, you said you liked rocks. And Evelyn will go sit next to Vordoon.
Cool. She's gonna put it in her pocket. Go sit outside of the dome. Kind of chilling, kind of making sure no one comes by.
Yeah, you go outside of the dome, and you are just south of the Elven Embassy, on the border of Tinker Spire Quarter and the Silversong District, and it's fresh air. You get that whiff of cool ocean air. You can hear the seagulls cawing in the sky. You can see the sun is beginning to set. It is chilly as you are in the northern part of the continent. But although you're in civilization, you're in Elven civilization, and it's as close to nature without being out in nature. Knowing that your group is inside and relaxing inside of this safe hut. The rest of you get comfortable and we'll take a little nap. How long do you plan on resting before you get back up?
8 hours.
Okay.
Oh,
It's like an
Funeral
hour.
came and went.
For a
we
short
were
rest.
we were told there were
We
2
overslept the funeral.
You missed it.
Dude, where's my dome?
You just wake up on the grass. The janitor is like, you can't sleep here. You have to go to the inn. Okay, an hour, 2 hours goes by, and you guys are getting ready to go to the skyport, the southeast of the map, or of the city rather. And as you're walking that way, the sun is beginning to set, and you can see that there are maybe a dozen dragonborn that are kind of walking in groups of all different colors. And then you're going to see Carnivorous. And Carnivorous is wearing bright red and white and gold robes. He looks the most formal that he's ever looked. And you see he's silently whispering to a couple people as you all approach. And there is where we will take our break and have our halftime. Good job, players. That was Chef's Kiss. Okay, for everyone who's joined in, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We're going to take a break and refill our water and go use the restroom and get some snackies. But the show does not take a break. Typically, we have the amazing Soren Angel who hangs out with us and hosts the Fireweed Inn and Tavern. She should be back next week. So for tonight, we're going to have an audible and have Xanafi, aka Always Sleepy 907. That will be our host for tonight's festivities. So please don't go anywhere. Hang out and enjoy the show. And everyone else, come back. Sleepy, did you already take your break? Or did you miss it?
No,
You missed it. Okay, cool. Well,
it's okay.
if you want to go
I'll do it like right after.
You'll do it right after. Okay. Well, good job, players. Yeah. We'll see you all in 15.
Ka-chow.
Ka-chow. BRB.
welcome to the Fireweed and Tavern. As you can see, I'm definitely not the most beautiful, magnificent Soren. Please can we get some 07s and some hearts in chat so we can make her get, like, healed, please, God. She's been sick for so long. This poor bean. Send some healing vibes her way, okay? Before we go on our little cinematic adventure and watch some of our past episodes that Soren has filmed of our Fireweed and Tavern, I want to give a couple shout outs to our freaking fantastic community. Do you guys see all the Class A art we have hanging? Is it this side? I don't remember what side it is. It might be this side. It's this side. In our tavern, well, that is by our amazing homies like Pakwaji, Abracazam, Mrs. Toxin, and Luna Bear 09. And our wonderful memes that you'll see in our Discord are usually done by Akothias, Boop the Raccoon, and of course Minnie. And because we do not want to use AI art for this season, we have commissioned some friends as well to help us with that. Our wonderful character art is done by, again, the amazing Abracazam. Everyone's so freaking hot, dude. Everyone's so freaking hot. I can't get over it. And I cannot get over Yusern's now fried chicken skin that'll be forever in my brain. Thank you for that. We also have some amazing emotes that were made by Lunabarrel9, Abananiac, Puckwudgie, and Scoopity. We love those guys. All of your NPCs that you see, they've been done by Junior Monk, our DM, but also me. All this handmade art just makes gaming related feel less like just another face, another couple of faces you see on the screen, and more like a home. And we're so glad that you're part of that. If you ever want to send us some memes and some art you want to share with us, please feel free to post it in our community art or our Memes RS channels on our Discord. And if you decide when you use another, words are really hard. Okay, words are stupid and hard. If you ever decide you want to post it on another platform like Blue Sky or Instagram, please tag us. We want to see it. We want to see your art. Like share with us your cool stuff. Without further ado, we're going to pass it over to past Soren. So let's go on a cinematic adventure and make something tasty, friends. Thanks for hanging out.
Oh, hello, lovely. Welcome to the Fireweed and Tavern. My name's Freya, as you know. I'm sure you're here for a drink, but first I must tell you what happened. So last week, Tibbs got into a bit of trouble. We got a shipment of elixirs from the local witch, of course. And before we could stop him, Tibbs got a hold of the explosive one. Let's just say Tibbs is now blue. Very, very blue. Anyway, I'm assuming Soren sent you here for the special again, right? But of course, this week's special is inspired by an amazing GM named Monk. This week's drink will be a spicy mango margarita. According to the bards, Monk resides in an entirely different dimension. He is game master by day and a potter by night. With a little help from our local wizards, we were able to get some of Monk's pottery pieces here to the tavern safe and sound. These pottery pieces will be used to make our special today. Oh dear. The very pottery pieces I speak of are actually in the back at the moment, so if you wouldn't mind waiting just a minute, I'm going to go grab them real fast, I promise. I'll be right back, love.
Freya, there's a box that just came in.
I'll get it in a minute, Tibbs. Just set it on the bar.
Or what?
Oh, you might turn purple this week.
Or you might turn purple this week. Fine, we'll set it on the bar. package is on the bar. It is on the bar. This package is not for you. Not for you. I'm gonna go get myself a roll.
Alright, love. I found the mugs. So sorry for the wait. We've got our beautiful mugs, hand-delivered by the local wizards, of course. Many thanks. We've got these beautiful mugs from Monk, all the way from another dimension. Beautiful glaze, blues and blacks, large mug and a small one. Just absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. And oh, this must be the box that Tibbs brought in. Right. It's quite strange because I was not expecting a package today. I suppose we could open it now. It's quite strange, isn't it? I believe that was Monk's pottery. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh dear. We better keep that box away from Tibbs, that's for sure. Oh dear. What a busy evening. So sorry to keep you waiting, love. Let's get to that drink, shall we? For spirits, you'll need tequila and Contro. You will also need mango juice, tahini, lime juice, and cayenne pepper. To our Boston shaker, we will add 2 ounces of tequila. We will also add 1 ounce of Contro. One and a half ounces of lime juice. Next, we will add 4 ounces of mango juice. To our Boston shaker, we will add ice. After the mango juice, we will add a pinch of cayenne pepper. Give it a good shake. Line the rim of your mug with lime juice, then dip your mug in tahini. Strain your margarita into your mug. Alrighty, there we have it. 2 drinks inspired by Monk, served in his very own pottery. 1 for you and 1 for Soren. And do tell Soren a huge hello from all of her friends and family here at the Fireweed Inn and Tavern. You have a wonderful eve, and I shall catch you next time. Tibbs, no!
It's for time.
Okay, I'm Junior Monk. Hello. I'm just making sure Sleepy was ready. Sleepy, are you ready to take it over from here?
I am ready. I am ready.
Okay, good. Because I was gonna fill in if I had to. There you are. You're on the screen.
Hi, friends. I'm back. Don't those just look so delicious? And can we just talk about how I'm looking at the wrong camera? How cute Soren is. I love her so much. Thank you, Soren, for filming all of those and for putting all the time and the effort to make not only handcrafted, delicious drinks and spicy and a non-spicy version, and just for being a wonderful person. We love you so much. This whole community loves you, and we hope you feel better soon. How are we doing, chat? How do we think of that first half? Freaking wild. RP is popping off, you guys. Absolutely popping off. I'm so ready for Xanthi and Cassius to have their first big fight. I'm ready for it. Before we get to the second part of our show, I just wanted to give a big thank you to everyone. All of the follows, all of the bits, all of the subs, all of the resubs, and of course the raids. We are a whole community together, and we would not be able to do this and have so much fun doing it if it weren't for you guys at home. It would just be 5 strangers having so much fun playing D&D, but it would be way less fun if you were not here. So thank you for being here. Thank you for being part of the gaming related community. And thanks for just being so awesome yourselves, you guys. How are we feeling? How are we feeling? I gotta look at, I'm looking past chat. Love the costume. Everything Soren does. I wish you could see her in real life. Literally will take your breath away. I'm looking at chat. Gigantic hype. Literally 1000% hype. 1000% hype. Cambit. Hi, Cambit. What's up, friend? Feeling pretty. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Soren cosplay is on a whole other level. Honestly, I wish I had just an ounce of what, like, the energy she has. Just an ounce of the creativity and amazingness she has. Anyway, y'all better be hydrated. You better be taking care of yourselves. I'm just gonna say it right now. If you're not hydrating, if you haven't stretched, if you haven't eaten, if you got meds or vitamins you need to take, now is a great time as we're finishing up this halftime show to go do a little bit of self-care. We'll still be here when you get back. So please take the time now, if you haven't already, to go do a little self-care and take care of yourselves, friends. Right, I don't think I really have anything else for us. Hold on a second, let me look. Hold on. Not everybody's back yet because they hate me. So I guess we'll just talk, you guys. Hi. I'm a big fan of you guys. Just saying. Can I just ask, what the hell was with Yusern describing his skin as fried chicken? I'm still hung up on it. I can't get over it, you guys. I can't get over it. Tell me your favorite part about the show so far. Just today. Just today's episode. Don't go in the past 16 episodes. That's the past. We'll watch it later. Okay, I want to talk about right now. What has been your favorite part so far? How are you so cute and wonderful, amazing? I was born this way, and also eyeliner. That's usually what it is. Eyeliner, and I'll tell Mama CP you think I'm cute because she made this. Oh, also speaking of humans being made, can we get some 07s, some hearts for Vordoon and Ari, who once again are celebrating the birth of their sweet baby angel arc? Like, Let's go. You got a whole human being now. I can't wait to be Auntie Sleepy and to just smother that baby in like faraway kisses. Not like real kisses yet because he a baby and has no immune system, but like faraway kisses. We're so excited. Kentucky Fried Lucerne, I hate that so much. Hate it so much, but I'm here for it at the same time. That's awful. Oh, I want that as a bumper sticker. Guys, the Canva opportunities that are coming to me. Keep it coming. Human being arc, yes, just a sweet little baby angel. Cutest little nose, but of course, we got a super cute dad, super cute mom. Of course, they're gonna make a super cute baby. I'm hydrating really quick. Hold on. Did you really just about the Kentucky Fried Lucerne? KFY? I could get behind it. I really could, and it kind of does make me want some Kentucky Fried Chicken, but I'm more of a Cane's girly than anything. Not really the Kentucky Fried Chicken, because it's farther out from where I live than Cane's is. And Cane's sauce, I could just take that like shots, honestly. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. I mean, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Gingy, why are you saying I mean? I'm confused. No, I'm starting to see it. I don't like how this conversation is going. I don't like how this conversation is going, you guys. Hold on, I'm scrolling up through my notes really quick. Can we also just talk about how amazing Lightning Hikaru is? W Lightning Hikaru, because I love seeing her reach for her journal to write down notes while I'm actively not doing any of that. So thank you. Round of applause to Hikaru for actually taking notes for us, because god dang, you're the best. So, Sunflower with the 3-month sub? Holy shiitake mushroom! Hi, friend! Thanks for being here. Wait, I wonder if I could get my friend to poorly Photoshop a Lucerne. Honestly, the worse it is, the better it's gonna be. So I don't want it to be high quality. And please tell your friend I will pay them $1 million. Gaming related, we can cover that, right? I don't have $1 million. Gaming related, we'll take care of it. But please tell them that we would like to commission Lucerne on KFC Bucket, and we'll pay them at least $1 billion for that. W Sunflower, I hope everyone is taking care of themselves. Again, I know I just said it, but you better be, because we love you. And we are currently taking care of ourselves and finishing that up. Since it looks like everybody's back now, I appreciate you all staying here through the halftime show. Again, W's to Soren and to Vordoon and Ari. Thank you for being here. Let's get back and cause some more mischief and shenanigans, you guys. Are we ready? Are we ready for mischief and shenanigans?
Yeah,
Nope, just me? Alright, I could cause chaos all by myself. I don't need your help. A little bit of help would be pretty cool. But I wish you could see what I'm looking at right now, but you can't, and I'm so sorry for you. But it's also very confusing, so I'm glad you cannot. It's Lucerne being crazy as usual, and it has an A going around his screen, so in my head I'm just hearing, ah! Way louder and weirder. We're ready? Are we ready? Let's go then, guys. Let's go. Episode 17, Part 2, Kick It, Monk.
Welcome back, gang. How we doing?
Gang.
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 What?
Ice cream so
Oh.
good.
Also, Sleepy, the thing that you were
Don't
confused
ever-
about, Yang made the comment saying, I love that Evelyn may be based off of Shadow the Hedgehog, and now I can't unsee it.
Stop! Is she though?
No!
I mean, I could see it though. I thought you were talking about Yusurne's crispy chicken again. Crispy
my
chicken
gosh.
skin again. I forgot that word. So sorry.
Kentucky Fried Chicken?
I can go for some fried chicken right now, I'm not gonna lie.
I really want some fried chicken
Honestly, I want
I'll fry your
fried
chicken.
so
Heyo,
bad.
don't know what that means.
Don't
but
ever
heyo.
speak that sentence again. That's
Like
murder.
you'll cook dinner for me?
That's murder.
Yeah, come on over.
I'll bring the
Aw.
movie
now. All right.
and the Snuggie.
We have Netflix. You don't need to bring.
Oh, nice.
I prefer physical media.
Castlevania.
Oh, okay. You
We'll go to a
would.
play.
I
All
watched
right.
one of those. It was so
Well,
good.
welcome back, players. I hope you had a good pee. Now, we are back in Tilboya, and you have had your short rest. and you step out of your bubble. Yusern, are you gonna leave it up and running, or are you gonna shut it down?
The moment I step out of it, it disappears.
It dissipates. Okay.
By law.
You'll see it kind of pops in a slow motion soap bubble as the moon glistens into stars and then becomes nothing. You guys are hit with that cool, fresh ocean air. And as you kind of make your way out of the woods back into the streets of Tilboya, you very quickly find the path and you follow the procession as they all make their way to the southeast skyport. Now, at the skyport, you're going to see that Carnivorous, who was the captain of the Sun Glider, no longer, is surrounded by Dragonborn and people alike. You guys are going to be in a very tight crowd at this point. How do you navigate it?
I just shoulders back. Anyone that gets in my way, I bonk through them.
Okay.
Just step aside.
Okay, that's super aggressive.
Or am I
Cassius
just taking
walks-
space
and it
that I
works.
deserve?
Cassius walks like proudly and openly, so people definitely see him coming. But if somebody's about to run into him, it's a funeral. People are probably emotional, not fully paying attention, so he kind of like slides out of the way.
Yeah.
So sweet.
So, you are going to be shoulder to shoulder bumping into people, and it sounds like Xanafi will probably lead the way for some of this. You'll see that Vordoon, people will move out of the way for him automatically, but he has placed his helmet back on his head. He's tied his hair up behind the helmet. And you could see that the sun has already begun to set and it is getting dark. And then you hear it, a silence overcome the crowd. And you see that different Dragonborn begin to ignite different braziers. And the entirety of the skyport on the southeast of town just begins to ignite. And you can hear a scream. I got that, Yusern. You're going to hear a scream, more of a yell, as Carnivorous silences the crowd. And everyone kind of turns, and he's standing on this stone stage. And as you look, you see that between the two tall structures where the blimps land, and there are currently there's only one blimp or sky ship here, and it belongs to Captain Yanye. Bless you. And between those two towers, there is now the body of Portion, Carnivorous's brother, who's currently lying on his back with his arms up to his chest, currently wielding a blade. And you see that he currently has white robes that are draped over his waist and below. And then Carnivorous begins to speak. Today, we bid farewell to one of our own, a warrior, a brother, a soul woven with the fire of our ancestors. And as he begins to speak, you're going to see that a couple other Dragonborn are going to lift these poles that essentially work as a stretcher. And you're going to see that Portion's body gets lifted into the air, and then they are going to set him into what looks to be a bath of some sort. And the bath, the water that's in it, glistens and is shiny. And as they dip him and lift him out of it, you realize it's not water, it's some kind of oil. And it starts to slick and darken between all of the scales. It runs over the eyes and the lips, suddenly giving this depth to Portion's body that wasn't there before. You all knew him. Portion. Fierce in battle. Unyielding in loyalty. His voice was thunder. His strength a bulwark against all those who threatened our people. He stood at my side countless times, and each time I knew that I could trust him with my life as he trusted me with his. And I need you all to make insight checks.
For you, DM, anything.
Natural 20.
23.
12. Let's go. Natural 20 on
13.
Cassie.
Okay.
I technically rolled higher.
That's true. That's true.
You're right.
Okay.
Cassius is green.
Respect.
You're gonna catch this. A quiver or a waver in Carnivorous' voice. You see the eyes begin to glisten and shine as someone who is one blink away from a tear falling. And as he stammers for a moment, he continues. To fight alongside him was to feel the flame of our lineage burning brighter. To know that our bloodline's legacy would carry on through every battle cry, every blade he wielded, every scaled raised in defiance. But I plucked him from the wars. I plucked him from battle. And I put him in the sky, and he looks up at the ship. Commerce. Travel. Civilization. And he flourished. I came to understand that people loved my brother. And they trusted him. And now his fight is over. And Delira itself has claimed him. May his spirit soar beyond the stars, back to the flames of our ancestors, where he will be met as kin, where his spirit will find rest and honor forever. And as his voice goes from soft to hard, you all are going to see from the tower off to the east, a shining beacon of light is going to shoot up into the air, and it's going to look like a flare, and as it goes up, it's going to ignite the sky as if it was daytime. And you all realize that it is a fireball, and it launches and it curls, and you see he waits, and all the Dragonborn look up, and the fireball coming from the wizard's tower is going to land right on top of where Portion's body rests. And it is just going to ignite in this giant fireball. And as he does, you're going to feel the heat just emanating from it. You guys are standing 50, 100 feet back in a crowd, and suddenly the temperature rises by a few degrees. And then you're going to see every single Dragonborn that is going to look at the sky and use their breath weapon. And some of them are going to point it at the fire. As you can see, the body begin to glow this bright red before it turns black and very quickly becomes ashen. Brother, I shall carry you with me. Your strength lives on in my heart, and your spirit watches over every path I walk. Until the day I see you again, my sword will sing your name, and my heart will burn with your memory. Farewell, brother. To the hall of our fathers, where the fire never dies. And he's going to take a deep breath, and he's going to open his mouth, and as the click happens at the back of the throat, this vile oil comes out of his mouth and ignites into fire, and he breathes it over his brother, just bringing the flames up. I need a perception check from each of you.
Oh boy.
One day I will roll a perception check above 10.
Oh, look, a natural 1, so I got a 5.
I 10 total from sanity.
I got a 9.
God,
Wait,
we
I
all
want
failed
lore.
that.
Let me roll for Vordoon.
Okay, please do. I was about
Yes!
to.
Yeah, please.
Please.
Everybody can share something with us.
Vordoon.
You're all blinded by the light.
Boom.
That's why.
Natural 1.
Oh, natural 1 buddies. Let's go.
It's been a long day.
That is awesome.
Is it? I'm scared now.
Well, the fire burns.
This one's sweet.
And
We missed that he actually threw up a little bit.
a little bit of cat food just comes out of his mouth. Dragonborn love cat
That's
food.
so gross.
No, I'll just give this to Xanarfy. You're the only one at a 10. Xanarfy,
Nice.
you see that the smoke above the fire takes form in the shape of a dragon that looks like it's diving into the sky as it leaves the body. And for a few brief moments, you all just stand there, the crowd quiet. And then you hear, you know, I never had a chance to really thank them for saving me. I was so caught up in money. I failed to understand the freedom that Carnivorous and his crew allowed me. And as you look over, you're going to recognize the voice and the face, and it is that of one of the other patrons that was on the ship, and it is Lord Cedric Voss. He's the gnome with the beard, one of the noble houses in Lockling.
Is this the guy whose right hand died, or the guy that got held personed?
His secretary died.
Okay.
Yeah, she
I
passed.
think he also got held person though.
I think that was just the other guy. Whose shit Ysern stole.
Is that not him?
No, different person.
Different guy.
The guy that got held person was a tabaxi.
That's Lionel Thorne, the Count.
Count, not Lord. That's what it was.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the lion shield.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
He's gonna say, you know, I'm amazed at what Dragonborn perceive as the next life. They believe in reincarnation, and if we ever see Portion again, how fortunate will we be? Speaking of fortune, and he kind of gives a look over his shoulder. Not all of us fared so poorly. It's good to see you, strange bedfellows. How are you doing inside of Lockling? Or, sorry, Tilboya.
It's been a day.
Oh?
We'll leave it at that.
We'll leave it at that.
Is now a good time for him to notice the Hydra head that I still imagine is over Evelyn's
It's
shoulder?
Xanafy's shoulder.
Or
Xanafy's
Xanafy's,
shoulder.
yeah, my bad.
Xanafy, are you carrying that around?
I'm not letting this go. I got stuff to do with it.
He looks at it. Yeah, I can imagine it has been quite a day. Okay, well, if our paths cross again, I look forward to it. Thank you for saving my life. and he disappears into the crowd. And if you looked over your shoulder to meet where his eyes were looking at, you'll see that there is a man. Yes, thank you. That is currently standing on top of the tower, looking down at the procession. And you see that this man is gorgeous, flamboyant, and is looking over the crowd.
I know who this is. Yes.
The man's himself.
There he is.
You'll see that Captain Yenye is watching everything from above the tower, his ship behind him, and you could see that within a day, the ship's colors have changed from the reds and oranges to purple and gold. You see filigree has been painted all the way around the bow of the ship. This beautiful gold, intricate braided golden lines. The flags themselves have changed to these beautiful purple. And he stands with the gold from his necklaces and the gold on his fingers, leaning over the balcony and just kind of with a smile watching everything that's happening from down below. You guys start to feel movement in the crowd as people begin to shuffle. They're going to go pay their respects. The fire continues to burn, and you can't even see the body in the fire. It's so bright. What do you guys do?
Yes, sir, and I believe you wanted to do something? Or... No, okay.
Didn't pack it. He's just like, I packed for a Hydra fight.
That's fair.
I thought I had it. Don't have it.
I didn't know Vordoon also... I assume Vordoon probably goes over to say something to Carnivorous, because he did say he was gonna come to the funeral.
You guys...
The rest of us were like, we don't want to go to this. Are you kidding me?
Well, I don't have to spell, but I'll go over and say something.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys walk up to Carnivorous, and he looks down at you and says, "Look who decided to join us. It's good to see you, strange bedfellows. Here to pay your respects?"
Of course.
Here. And he is going to hand you each a vial of oil. Toss it. It's our customs.
I've been wanting to throw something all day. Evelyn throws it in.
Evelyn, make a strength athletics.
Yes.
Ah, shit.
Oh my gosh.
Just for shits and giggles. Not bad.
That's
yeah.
Arcana, babe.
Pent up
18.
aggression
Let's go.
with an
That's
18.
Arcana, babe.
What the fuck?
Oh. Hold on. You rolled a
It was
15.
the 15 minus 1.
Another 18.
You got an 18 anyway.
I went 18 again. Let's go.
Right, did I
Two
stutter?
18s.
No.
So you throw the vial and it crashes against Portion's body inside of the flames, and you just see another burst of woof as the flames go up, and you're just gonna see Carnivorous give you this hell yeah kind of nod. The hotter the better. The faster he flies, the sooner he returns. Vordoon is going to do the same thing. He's just going to backhand flick this oil vial. It goes slowly and spins and hits and cracks and breaks another flame. You know, I gave up the sun glider. Captain Yenye just speaks such truth. It's charming almost. I found myself charming, but essentially I'm part of the crew, but also I'm free to go. I could start a bar, a tavern. I could travel. I could do anything. And there's a twinge of sadness in his voice at speaking of the Sun Glider.
Question, DM. Is this the one that ate babies, or is that the one that died?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
This is the one that ate.
This is the one that the dead
egg.
one is not the one that ate babies.
Well, he probably shared, but yeah, the dead one ate babies, and Carnivorous did too. But it's Carnivorous's fault by all intents and purposes. He hands you a vial as well, Cassius.
Cassius will hold the vial in one hand and hold his other hand out like this, and as he does, he's going to speak a poem. Become as cinders, born on wings never made flesh. Rest now in the flame. And as he's saying it, the fire is crawling up from the gem in the armor to his hand, forming the shape of a stiletto dagger. And as he finishes, he's going to throw the vial. And as it's right above Carnivorous, he's going, or not Carnivorous, as it's right.
Oh shit!
I attack Carnivorous
No!
as it's right above Portion's body. He's going to throw the flaming dagger so it sort of hits the vial and ignites over top of him.
Cool.
You're gonna see he's gonna kind of step back as this flaming dagger hits, and you can see that the oil from the vial doesn't touch the flames, but slowly they start to connect, and suddenly it carries, and it with a huge eruption. You see the crowd, you hear some oohs and ahs as this happens. I'll give you inspiration for that. It was beautiful.
Can't give it to somebody I already have inspiration.
You can.
Does Xanafy have inspiration? I'd like to give it to Xanafy for playing into the anger earlier. I think that was.
I always play into the anger, baby. It's not even playing; it's in my heart.
He's gonna say,
Thanks, friend.
"Thank you for those words, Cassius."
May I have some oil as well?
He will hand you a vial.
He'll go over closer to the body because he can't throw for shit. And he'll say some words. He'll do the classic "Sit unus tum et stellae," and he'll pop the cork and prestidigitate stars in it and fucking do the "Be blessed" sprinkle on the body.
It catches the oil midair and trails it back to the vial, and it explodes.
You start spinning around, just dropping oil in circles. Eventually you let go of the bottle, it doesn't break, it just rolls. It's just fire coming out. Carnivorous laughs. No, thank you very, very much. And for everything that you did on the Sun Glider. The fire starts to crackle as you now, from this vantage point, kind of standing up on the steps, looking down at the body, you see that they put scaled armor on him. You see that they put jewels over his eyes. You see that his body begins to cave in on itself as he's starting to decompose from the fire. You see Carnivorous look over off into the distance, and you see there is a small silhouette descending in front of the moon, and it's the size of a gnome who's wielding a staff with this diamond that's glowing on the staff. And he gives a slight nod, and you see the figure disappear, walking back into the tower. Portion meant everything to everyone. As he looks back at the fire, you all are standing near 1,000 people. This is a huge crowd. I need you all to make perception checks.
Because that worked so well last time.
Natural 20.
I like it.
Okay.
27
All right, let's go.
versus the 7 from Cassius.
And a 15 for Evelyn.
Okay.
And I
The
don't
13
know.
from Cassius. Oh, and
Yeah.
another 27. Not even a nat 20. Okay.
All right.
From Xanaphi.
Damn.
So, Yasern and Xanaphi are going to catch this. You're going to see that there is a person that is walking amongst the crowd that stands a good 3 feet taller than the average person. And you see that this person that's walking has blue horns that stretch off the side of his face, making this very sharp, pointed triangle shape of his head. You see he's got bright yellow eyes behind, the whites of his eyes are black. It looks almost like a cat in the night. He's got blue and purple scales. You also see that behind him are 2 giant wings that are currently folded, that stand another foot or 2 above his own head. He's got a tail that kind of wags behind him as he walks, this humanoid half dragon.
Does he look familiar? Wait, I didn't notice him. Never mind. Fuck.
Also, can I just say it took a 27 to notice that?
Yes.
That's like
In a
saying you must
crowd
have
of a-
keen eyes.
in a crowd
you must
of
have
1,000.
keen see Barney the dinosaur walking around the mall.
What do your elf eyes see?
I mourn you, you mourn me.
That's crazy.
Someone wrote a eulogy.
Oh my god.
Please knock it off, you dumb fucker.
Did you just actually me?
Callback.
Hadid the Hugbear.
He was the best. We love him.
He was a guard. The best of us. You see that Carnivorous is going to kind of have a low growl. There are some here that aren't paying their respects. You'll excuse me, strange bedfellows. And with that, he'll give you guys a bow. He'll look at his brother. I'm sorry. And he's going to step off of the platform and kind of go into the crowd. You see a few other Dragonborn follow him into the crowd. You're all kind of standing up here. You see that there is a line behind you, and there is a couple humanoids that are looking and waiting patiently. You see that they each have their own little tiny vials. What do you guys do?
Cassius will look to Evelyn. And he's had sort of a neutral expression this whole time, but he does his face grows a bit that's what I'm looking for. It's intentioned. He gets a very serious look on his face.
Hello?
If you wish to see Evelyn, someone who is responsible for the difficulties upon their brother, look no farther than our former captain. He'll gesture to Carnivorous as Carnivorous is walking away. Some
don't know
guilt
if
is some guilt is unfounded. His is not.
I see.
I'm going to go speak to the captain.
Great idea. And then see if we can crash at his place tonight, or we're gonna have to get an inn. A few rooms, like 2 or 3. There's a few of us. Ugh.
The ship still flies thanks to us. I imagine we'll be welcomed warmly.
That's fair.
You guys step off the other side of the platform. The next group of people come up and pay their respects to the late portion, the Dragonborn, and you push your way through the crowd, and you make your way to the platform, and you'll see that there's a couple of the same crew that you were on, that you met when you're above the sun glider, and they all give you guys a nod. Hey, welcome back. Quite the party we're having today. Hey, this one is for a portion, and they're gonna take a drink. You can tell they are very, very drunk, and they're gonna pull the hook off the rope, and they're gonna say, "Best views upstairs, partners." And you guys are welcome to go up. Behind you, they're gonna close the rope, and you guys start to make your way up the spiral staircase. And eventually,
Cassius is gonna just, as we walk past them, he's gonna be like, "Ah, it's a portion," and just take one of the drinks out of their hands and just walk away with it.
All right, it's mine. And right there, the other guy gives him a pat on the back. Eventually, the staircase makes its way to the outside of the tower, and you're walking up the outside of the tower. And from here, you can see all the braziers are up. You see that the funeral procession and the lines are keeping the fire aflame. And eventually, you make it to the ship, and Captain Yenye says, "Welcome back, friends. It's so good to see you. I thought you guys would get lost by now. Tell me, how was Tabloya, and how's Tabloya treating you?"
Some parts great, some not so much.
Hydra head visibly on Xanafy's shoulder.
I like to imagine whenever anybody asks us how we're doing, Xanafy just kind of postures a little bit.
Yeah, no, that
Like-
thing's leaking.
I was gonna say, she's got blood trailing down the back. It's so yucky. I don't like it.
It probably hasn't bled that much anymore. It has been a
Thank
few
God.
hours at this point. The blood has definitely started to coagulate.
Well,
Still yucky.
I'm
Still
happy
gross.
to say that business has never been such booming. I have a feeling that not only one ship, but I am probably going to have 2 ships by the end of the 10-day. Mind you, flying ships. I can't lose.
Can I make a insight check?
You sure can.
It's a lot of change in a very short amount of time. It literally hasn't even been a day.
I believe it. This guy's, he's on the thing. I
You
rolled a
rolled it.
9. We are doing great.
Yeah, with the 9, you see this confidence exuding from the new captain. It almost overwhelms the somber tone that is on the ground level. He is seeing dollar signs, and he's just got this wonderful smile on his face. He even parted his hair the other direction, just cause.
And Yasern's distracted anyway.
I never thought myself a businessman, but it seems like business and I, well, we are a gay couple, and it's wonderful. Please, come in. Let's talk. I've cleaned the ship, and the engine's working. We're not set to sail anywhere, but please, won't you? Cassia says, un momento.
I mean,
What are the rest of you
yes, I
doing?
know that.
Of course
You
we'll
got
join
anything to
you.
drink around here?
Do I have anything to drink? I might even start a drinking business. Maybe.
Let's simmer down on that a little bit, okay, buddy? You got a ship. Don't let it go to your head.
No, I'm serious. Imagine, like, importing and exporting ale and wine and.
It would be safe. Well, depending on areas, it would be safer than trudging through the ocean.
My point exactly. And he'll lead you into the ship. You guys go into the sun glider. It smells of perfume everywhere and Axe body spray. And eventually you'll get to his cabin. He'll have some candles lit, and he's installed a wine rack. And he's gonna say, "Pick your century." It's right there. And
You got anything stronger?
I was gonna say, is there a whiskey bottle somewhere?
Oh yeah,
Just
Evelyn's
wine.
looking for the whiskey. If there is any. If not, she'll go for a nice aged bottle of wine. A red.
if there's anything you're looking
Ooh.
for, I have it. I can guarantee it. Whiskey for you, fine wine for you. Yes.
Oh, if you've got whiskey, I definitely want some whiskey.
I think 2 bottles of whiskey would be great.
Oh, I see
you
you're
like
you're taking
3
it a little
bottles.
harder than the rest of us. Sorry to be rude, but if you're
We're
looking,
just all mourning the loss, morning.
roll a deception check. Because I don't like your tone. Roll a tone
I got
check.
a -1 to this, friends. How about a 13?
That's actually not bad.
Okay, he rolled a natural 4. Here, there,
Heyo.
there, Xanaphy, and he'll air pat you on the shoulder. No, by all means, drink up, and he will start to pour some glasses of wine and some glasses of ale. He brings out a charcuterie board that has cheeses and meats and
fuck yes.
crackers and breads, and you can see that, yes, in the very short time that you've been in the city, Captain Yenye is up. The crew's dressed nicely. He's dressed nicely. There's people working and renovating the ship as you speak. He's up.
Evelyn just kind of thinks back to that gold coin that he found.
You're so right.
Huh?
Who's so right? Me? What?
I didn't see
You.
that room.
I was just thinking about the coins.
I know what you're talking about, and I'm like, I know as Josh, but as Yusern.
Who's Josh?
Who the fuck is Josh?
Josh.
As Derp.
We'll cut that out in post. Don't worry about it,
Sorry.
Dosh.
Well, did have another proposition / favor?
You have a proposition for me, love, or you need one from me to you? Either way, I'm open for anything.
Need a favor.
A favor. He swirls his wine and he sniffs it and takes a small sip. I am all ears, darling.
Oh, I have to say it out loud. I hate it here. Are you familiar with the booty hole?
Mine? Yes, I know
No,
it inside out.
God.
No,
Damn it.
technically.
Whoa.
Oh, I hate it.
No, are you familiar with a booty hole other than your own?
That still doesn't fix things.
I am not
Fixes
sure.
it as far as I'm concerned.
God.
I'm not sure what the favor is here, but if it's a matter of learning
No,
about
no, 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 no,
anyone's,
no.
I'm
No, 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 no.
We need to ask a favor about a booty hole.
Okay.
A place called the Booty Hole, not a person's.
Evelyn is just red now and just hates
Yeah.
everything.
It's just peachy.
Steam coming out of her ears.
Well, that takes all the fun out of it, doesn't it? Unfortunately, no. I don't know anything about a place known as the Booty Hole. Why would you ask something like that?
Insight
That's okay.
check.
Okay, let's get an
Ooh.
insight check if you.
Yeah,
so...
I'll get in on that.
Okay.
Ooh,
Damn.
nice. 15.
That's a
for
23.
9.
9.
Okay. The DC was really high, and you succeeded, Evelyn. He does know about the booty hole, and not just his own. He also, and you gather this by his response, joking about it. It's a dangerous place. It's not something that one speaks of openly and freely. So even letting you know that he knows puts him in danger. And as a fancy businessman, that's not in his best interest.
No, you're right. It's who would name a place like that, right?
Well, heathens, I imagine.
Yes. Are we in private? Or no?
We're not.
Like to be.
We can be. Let's go into
No,
the
that
engine
was-
room.
Yes, sir, and bust out the megadome.
Here we go. Already doing it. I'm crushing the crystal.
The whole room just ignites.
Moon.
this moon. He looks around. He's like, "Oh, that's
Okay, that
I remember
that
this. I remember this."
There's a part 2,
Silence
hang on.
madness. Here we go. Badoodle.
It's,
pop your
it's
head
so
out.
worth noting, by the way, that part of ritual casting is the spell has to take 10 additional minutes to
Yeah.
cast.
So for 10
So
minutes,
we're just sitting here for 20 minutes while
Oh
this
no,
bird casts the spells.
Evelyn would
We're drinking.
yeah.
make
Yeah, I've
discussion
got a bottle of
about.
whiskey while I'm.
Okay. After 10 minutes, I need
Sip
Constitution
in.
saving throws from those of you who are
Oh.
partaking.
I had a sip. But
Yeah, we
fine.
didn't like chug. Maybe a
Three.
little
Been
bit.
sipping for 10 minutes. I know how you sip.
How quickly do
Oh.
you think I get? That's
Natural
an 8.
20, I'm
Here.
fine.
Okay.
I'm with you, dude. Homie.
Okay, Xanafi, that
Oh, we got
Natural
inspiration.
20, I'm fine.
you do have inspiration, yes.
Don't use your inspiration on this. I'll never give it to you again.
I'm not going to. I'm kidding.
Okay.
It was just like, haha. Or was it?
Yes, sir.
I'm not gonna do it, I'm
Unless-
just thinking about it.
I would say that you get a little sweaty and your cheeks start to puff. But that's not the case for you. You start to get a little bit just comfortable. You start to get a little bit loose. The spell goes off in 10 minutes because you're holding one bottle in one hand, you're ritual casting in the other. Evelyn, you're fine. Realizing that he does know about this hiding spot for the pirates underground. Xanafi and Squire Cassius, you start to get a little bit tipsy, and you just, when you do this, your head kind of just moves your whole body, and it's warm in here. And then the spell goes off, and he goes, "Your combo wombos. The way you found out who the killer was, how would you all like a job?"
At the very moment, like as you're hiring us to join your crew, or
Yeah, why not be part of the crew where you could travel the realm with me? Maybe one day you'll even have your own ship. I could pull it off.
No.
Trust.
No.
I'm down.
as interesting as that is, I still have a lot of business here in Tilboya.
Gentleman's handshake? Yes, sir. And he reaches out to you, sir. A hand.
I want to
Max
sell
hand.
cigars.
Yeah.
He grabs your hand and he kind of gives you the back of the palm for you to kiss it.
Stern's gonna do a trick ski.
Mm.
He's drunk, so he's like,
All right, that's a weird way to handshake.
Yeah.
he's gonna get weird with it.
An agreement. Yes.
He's gonna just.
I'm sorry, dear. I couldn't
What's your
resist.
therapist dish?
Your hand looks edible. Sorry. Go ahead, Evelyn.
My request, and I understand if you want to say no, is that we need colors.
I see.
I don't want to give you too much detail for not only our safety, but for yours. But just know that someone I care about very deeply is down there. And I need to get him.
He pours you more drink. A friend of yours is a friend of mine. Of course, Evelyn. Of course. As a matter
In all
of fact.
fairness,
Oh.
excuse me. If you do lend us your colors so we can go do this and shit happens, like that, and he'll kind of turn to Evelyn. That might get back to the man, right? I don't want him to like think that nothing
No,
could possibly go wrong.
No, he understands that.
Okay, cool.
Well, let me tell you. This is going to be a business proposition. There is business
I was
in the
going to
booty hole.
offer. Oh,
So you fly my colors, and I scratch your back. But I'm sorry. Maybe I'm giving the lead a little too much. Please.
oh,
Go
so
ahead.
you wanted to do trade with them? I could help with that.
Precisely. We know that the booty hole runs much of the city.
Because when she says I could help, that the signet ring that she has for the Artisans Guild does flash.
Exactly. There is business to be had. Names to be given. What do you propose?
I'm confused now.
Well, here's what I'll tell you, and this one is for free. There's a great deal, a pile of gold underneath the city, protected by the many gangs and groups of pirates. Now that I have my own ship, I think we should have a stake or a claim on a piece of that. I would very much like for you, as my representatives, establish a foothold down there. There's gold we can offer, and I'm sure there's something that we can take. I'm no pirate, of course.
What would you have us sell? Or trade barter? I mean, what would you have us sell? Trade or barter?
I don't know. But
Cigars?
perhaps we start there. Yusern,
Mm-hmm.
you will do this for me. And I will give you everything you've ever wanted. And Yusern, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Yeah, baby. With disadvantage because I'm drunk?
Hold on. I may have misspoke.
Do you have? Are you actually an elf and have advantage on charisma saving throws on being charmed?
No, I'm not.
Sorry.
You know I'm not.
I know.
You know.
Wisdom
I'm not.
saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw? You
Mhm.
do
You
have
have
advantage on those.
I do.
Because we're still under the effects of Heroes Feast for like the next 12 hours.
Yeah.
W's in
Nice.
chat. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. Wait,
Completely
does that mean it's
forgot
a
about
flat roll
that.
because I'm drunk?
That's right.
Well,
So that'd
wait.
be
Well,
eight.
that's not on.
Drunk is poisoned, right? It's like
Yeah.
the poisoned. I don't think that affects saving throws.
That's
Poison
just
for
checks.
Oh, it's
Though.
ability
Okay.
checks.
Goes poison.
Okay.
Attack rolls and ability checks. Yep.
Okay. Yusern, in your drunken stupor, you realize when someone's kind of hitting on you. He's giving you the puppy eyes or maybe the cat eyes. But you'll do this because you want to, not because of the way he said it. You could say no.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. This deal, finger licking good. Let's do it.
Squish, 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 squish.
Crunch,
Ew.
crunch, crunch, crunch.
Okay, here's what you need to know.
So crispy.
There are 4 gangs, 4 crew in the booty hole. And they each fly their own colors. The Peridot, a beautiful green. The Fox Travelers, black and red. The Gear Hulks, a crimson orange. And the Crimson Cider Crew, an apple red. Now, if you can settle and get us in, we could be the 5th crew of the booty hole.
What about the siren song?
He looks at the bubble. The siren song can come and go as they please.
So they're not factioned here, they just have a claim to it.
I wouldn't say a claim as much as
Clout?
yes.
Aura is
They have work and they definitely have hooks inside of the booty hole. And they do come and go as they please. Should you find anyone from the siren song, tread ever so carefully.
Do we get our own ship? Thoughts?
Oh, that's coming
just
in the future,
magically-
darling. I can't lose.
Come on, we're all buddies. Come on.
Soon, yes, sir.
Shippy, shippy,
I'm working on it.
shippy. Come on.
Baby want shippy.
For now, you have a room and board and a job within our crew. What should we call our crew, by the way?
Well,
The strange sky fellows.
No, that's you. I mean, for me,
what's the ship's name again?
the Sun Glider. Although I could change that too. I'll think
It's
of
bad
it.
luck to change the name of a ship.
Well, you're right. Just because it's changed as captain and ownership doesn't mean we need to change the name. Although,
Alternatively, changing the name might be a smart idea given the amount of carnivorous enemies that might still be looking for the Sun Glider.
That's fair.
Okay. Well, I will think on that. But yes, you could fly my colors, purple and gold, but you'll need a name. And that we could drink on tonight. And he pours himself another bottle of champagne.
Works for me.
Meanwhile...
So
Oh, sorry.
I just want to make sure before deal is 100% struck that we wear your colors so that you can get a foothold in the booty hole.
Yes. Precisely. Imagine the business that can be had.
But we
Imagine.
need to figure out the business. Because you don't have one.
Right, this is all new to me, and I'm learning, and I'm up. But
Well, can't we call the siren song and ask them what they want?
I need to
I
bring something to offer.
Also, they're not the ones that we need to convince to
Yeah,
let
it's
the
the
crew
other
be
four.
part of the booty hole.
Oh.
Don't worry about that. You find a product, Captain Yanye, and we can get it figured out. I am an expert at talking my way into booty holes. So you just leave that to us.
he winks at you.
I
Go
have
on.
a product.
Cigars.
Just any
What the
cigars.
fuck?
Cigars are booty hole shaped.
In
Yes.
character.
And he's gonna produce one of those seeds.
No.
What is this?
From the wheat thing.
He puts his hand out.
Here
Go
you
on.
go, buddy.
Why?
What is
I'm
this? He
actually
looks at.
I'm actually gonna snatch Yasern's hand before Yanye grabs it.
Meow. Easy. Obviously.
Perhaps, Yasern, some information that we have, some products remain privileged until our business relationship matures.
And
You're right,
aren't
you're
under
not
the
really
influence?
You're
That-
right.
In addition to,
No spoilers, Ying. We'll be really good.
Yasern!
I.
No
Stop
spoilers. It's gonna be
talking.
great.
You've piqued my interest. It looks like we may
Me
have
too.
something
Oh,
here.
God.
He pours another drink. Listen. Whatever you all believe is going to work is going to work. And you all just feel a wave of confidence kind of overcome you too, where you're just like, yeah, you know what? I don't think the product matters as much as just dropping his name is going to be enough. You feel inspired almost. Cigars, glass blownware or glass blown wares.
blowing at the booty hole.
Yes, I mean, really. Protection?
Protection
tell
is
you.
a good thing to bring to the booty hole.
There
He's a minute Christmas.
I'm gonna punch you.
Cassius is tipsy. Cassius is tipsy.
I know
He's
he
over his clip.
is. That's why Evelyn's gonna punch you.
it's peak comedy.
I know we're not supposed to look at the void. I didn't steal anything. I wasn't even looking at chat. Thank you very much.
If chat said that. Oh my gosh, I love you so much.
I credit my shit. That's from my brain. Who said it? I want to know who's on the same wavelength as me.
That was Minnie.
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 Oh, Minnie's the one that said don't steal
Okay.
jokes. I don't know who actually said it.
I forgot what I was saying. That was such a good joke. Yeah, protection. Oh, also, we are the only crew that owns the skies. Imagine a fleet of flying ships across the realm. Oh, the adventures we could go on. A whole fleet. We'll call it an airline. It'll be like Alaska Airline. I don't know. I'm workshopping it.
The fuck? That's probably the stupidest name I've ever heard in my life. Keep working on that.
Well, I'm drunk. I'm sorry.
You should be. Don't be sorry, be better.
You know,
What a drink more.
yes, let's drink until Xanafy's nice to me.
That's not gonna happen, bud. I'm sorry about that.
He pours
Yeah, you're gonna have to
another-
drink a lot more for that, bucko.
Well, then let's drink a lot more, bucko, to yourself. And he gives you another wink.
Why don't we we'll shelf the business talk for now, since I think the silence part of this magic stuff is probably gone anyway at this point.
You certain how much more magic quiet time we got?
As much as you want, baby. I just gotta cast it again. Here we go, baby.
10 minutes later, I need another con save.
No, I want us to stop.
I'm not drinking anymore.
Okay.
11.
11.
Okay.
14. Let's go.
Yusern, you are doubly drunk and almost to the point where you're going to black out. You probably won't remember the rest of this conversation tomorrow, but you're able to go ahead and cast the spell over the next 10 minutes. Xanaphi, you're starting to sweat profusely. Your cheeks are puffy.
What?
But you are not wasted. You are still drunk. And Evelyn, you are just as bad as Yusern.
I wasn't drunk the first round, so why would I be just as bad as Yusern?
Sorry.
She should just be tipsy now,
You're
right?
tipsy
I
now.
should just be tipsy now, yeah.
Yeah.
Then after the
Argumentative
second,
drunk.
after the second silence goes up, Cassie's just gonna go. Evelyn, I have actually an idea for the business time, but I want to workshop it for a second. I want to see what you think before I present it. Yang, we'll be right back. And I
Okay.
grab Evelyn by the arm and pull her out of the bubble
Okay,
and to
bye.
the other side of the silence.
Okay, and out you guys pop. Captain
Where the fuck did
Yene
they go?
is gonna say it doesn't matter because now we're alone. So, what's up?
I'm still here. You're not alone yet.
Oh, hey.
Want to play Truth or Dare?
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
also have a bottle, and he puts the bottle on the ground.
No. This is so bad.
We should get more of the crew in on this.
They'll come back. It's fine. You go first.
Well,
Sir, asked the man the question.
Dare.
Truth or Dare?
Dare. I declare dare.
What's in the room? Give me a visual.
He kisses you on the cheek.
What?
What?
That's not what I dared.
literally-
My turn.
There's still a dare. No, wait. You can't do this. Lick the bottom of your shoe.
Gross. Why would I do
Cassius
that?
just
You
pulls
said
Evelyn out,
dare.
and we turn around and see you.
You see the
Captain.
moon.
We see the moon.
We see the-
Yeah, you guys can't.
Oh, we
no,
can't
you-
see shit.
Meanwhile, outside of the bubble, yoink. You two are out there.
Cassius pulls Evelyn to on the other side, like he's humming a little bit. So as soon as they're out of the silence, he can tell that they're out. And then he stops, pulls you parallel to him, and immediately his expression like sobers up a little bit. Evelyn, I'm very concerned about what's happening right now.
Are you talking about Yusern? Yes, I'm very. The Yanye, yes, he's being very strange, and I don't like it.
He's speaking around the topic. He speaks like the Fae. I don't like this.
Do you think it's that coin?
Coin?
Remember that the cursed coin?
I'm thinking back to it. I don't really think Cassius was
Yeah.
made very aware of that.
Dune is aware of it.
Cassius was
Evelyn's
out of
aware of it.
the main room for a lot of that.
Yeah.
The object that those two noble people, whose name escapes me because I'm bad with names, were fighting for was a magical cursed coin.
Lady Evelina Brightwood and Count Lionel Thorne.
I don't need it.
We're fighting over
I'm
this coin.
RPing. Shush.
It's in character. I like it.
It's in character.
Okay.
Evelyn
Sorry.
doesn't remember people's names unless they're
And
important
he-
to her.
Hang on. Cursed powerful coin a lot of people wanted, and we just let him keep it?
It was. We didn't know what it was, so we didn't know what it did. Vordoon warned him to get rid of it because he told him it was cursed, and
took him for his word. I don't remember most of it. A lot of things it's been a crazy day. This
Hey,
literally
Evelyn.
happened 12 hours ago.
Hey, Evelyn.
Yeah,
I don't think he got rid of it.
I don't think he got rid of it either. And he said some weird stuff to Yasern, and
Yes,
the vibe he
he-
was giving off was kind
So-
of given.
Again, I pulled you out here because I think you have more standing on this than the others.
Because I'm not drunk.
No, it's because you're knowledgeable, and I respect your intellect.
Okay.
He's speaking
Whoa.
like the Fae, like there is power in his words. And he rushed very quickly to make a deal with Yasern.
Holy shit. And they shook hands on it.
They shook on it.
Fuck. We gotta get that coin.
We have
He's
to
gonna be hiding it.
we have to either get that coin or we need to proceed with our business, make no official deals, just understandings.
Mm-hmm.
Get in there, get your brother, and fucking book it out of Tilboria.
Okay, we'll have to explain this all to them when we're off the ship.
And I think we should make that happen rather quickly. We have enough of an understanding to go forward with Captain Yang. I think we need
Yes.
to leave.
We got his permission to use the colors. That's all we need.
Let's go put an end to the party, shall we?
Yes, we'll say I got a message from Softpaw.
Certainly. Okay, let's go.
You guys walk into the bubble to find Captain Yenye has taken off his robe and he's just wearing a really nice silken shirt, really nice silken pants, and he's crawling on the ground and he's spinning a bottle. Oh, you're back just in time.
So good idea for the product that we use is that when it's... I lost it.
Oh, well.
I actually have plenty of contacts with people, but I just remembered one of them, very close friend of mine, he needed me for something, so we've got to go. I'm so sorry.
Oh, but you just got here. Deception check, please.
I know.
You just got here. I opened these bottles. They're not even halfway drunk yet.
We'll take it.
I'm
with us, don't
halfway
worry.
drunk.
It won't go to waste.
Yes,
That's
sir.
so good and all
You
and
get
well
me.
and good, but it's business. You understand business. You're a businessman, and you and business are fucking or whatever.
When?
Yeah, that tracks. That ain't
Wild.
Hey,
He's gonna look at you.
hey, wait, hold. Did Yenye just succeed on an ability check?
Yes.
Does he have disadvantage? 'Cause he's drunk?
Why are we doing anything just after a fight with a Hydra? I'm out of spell slots.
Oh.
Silvery
Why are we doing
bar.
anything right now? Why are we... If we have a fight with a Hydra or anything and we're spent, we just need to go right to bed. Fuck everything
should've-
else.
I'm fine.
We
I'm totally
really-
fine.
Okay,
we
then you
should've gone
cast
to bed.
Silvery Barbs.
Okay, I cast
Wait.
my fist. His face.
He's gonna say,
It's the same thing, isn't it?
Evelyn, darling, have I said something to offend? I thought.
No,
I'm only here to
I'm
help.
sorry. No, I don't want you to be upset. I don't want you to feel hurt. She's just covering for me. I pissed myself.
That's okay. That happens. That just means the alcohol's working. It's fine. It's fine.
No, I peed, and so we have to go.
Deception check right now.
You have to do it. You have to make it real. You know,
Either-
you have to make it real
either
now.
Either a performance
Piss,
check
baby,
to piss
baby,
yourself,
piss, baby,
or a
piss,
deception
baby,
check
piss,
to
baby.
lie about it.
Why does it always have to come back
Oh.
to piss?
Man, do I just piss myself?
No, you do not.
Kiss the pants.
Do not.
Kiss the
Do
pants.
not.
I'm gonna make a deception check.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a deception check.
Oh.
Oh my Lanta.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
That's a crit fail. And
That's a 23.
Oh, you didn't piss your pants.
Oh, sweetheart, please come here. And he puts his
No.
arm around you, and he goes, "I have a wardrobe. I think we're the same size. I mean, the front's gonna be a little bit tighter on you, but that's okay."
No, we need to go because I need to go take care of this. And you're so handsome. You're such a beautiful man. I really can't be like this in front of you. And we got stuff we got to do later, so I don't want to leave it behind. And I don't want to be an inconvenience for my party. So I think we have to go. I think we have to go.
Oh, there.
I've got this.
What is up with Cassius?
You guys have
I've
never
got
seen this side of Cassius. Cassius is
And Liz
weeping.
consoling him.
Well, also, he is playing majorly drunk. He is
Yeah.
playing way more drunk than he should be.
Mhm.
Well, with the 23, amen.
He's very drunk, and it's been a really, really long and bad day. So, and this environment's just making it, just triggering him more. So we gotta go. We gotta, Xanafi, Vordoon, Yasern.
I've got this.
Nope.
And he's gonna prestidigitate his pants clean, and then he's gonna raise his hand and put clown makeup on his face.
I'm just really embarrassed, and now I think we have to go. And Cassius is just gonna grab Yasern by the nape of the neck and throw him out of the bubble.
Bye, Bubble. Bubble's gone.
This is my kind of
Leave the
party.
new
We
power
have
bubble.
to do this again. Oh, without someone dying. But, strange bedfellows, I love you. I love you so much. Can I have a hug before you go?
No, you cannot.
I'm covered in piss.
He hugs Yasern, and he rubs his back.
Yasern is out the door. I put him out the door.
Well, I would want to.
I'm a little overstimulated, so no thank you.
Okay. Well, you feel
Especially
free.
after being in that crowded area with all the people during the funeral.
You could sleep on the deck, you could sleep in a room, or you can sleep with
I'm
whoever
gonna.
you
You're
want.
so nice. We gotta go, and I'm gonna grab Yasern, and I'm just gonna start moving.
And
I grab Xanafi's hand, and I give her a
Wait, she's grabbing the whiskey bottle before we go.
Does she only grab one, or does she grab multiple?
No, she's got the one in her hand, but she's grabbing an empty or a full one too.
okay,
Nice.
make.
Don't worry.
Are you trying to hide, or you just do? You just.
No,
Just-
I'm like this. I don't like this guy. Thanks. We'll see you around.
He gives you a nod.
Here's to future business, I guess.
You're too kind.
I know.
That was
I'm a
sarcasm.
delight.
Have a good night.
I'm a delight.
You're not, but I like you anyway.
We're going now. Goodbye.
We leave the ship. We leave the ship.
Okay.
We're out. We're getting off the ship.
You get off the
completely.
ship, and you can see that, yeah, there's a crew that's like a construction crew working on the ship. You'll hear Yenye's voice from on top of the ship looking down at you guys are going around the tower back. He goes, "Toodaloo. If you do think of a name for our crew, let me know. If not, I'm going to come up with something that rhymes and is super, super sexy. Au revoir."
Cassius is like still fake drunkenly holding Yasern and just kind of moving and like, and I didn't know, I'm embarrassed. I'm so sorry. And then as soon as we're out of sight of the ship, he stands up straight and says, "We have to go."
We have to go now.
Why did you ruin it?
What was
You were
that?
having fun.
Oh, that.
Yes, sir. Do you remember the coin?
What coin?
The cursed coin that Yenye found.
As you get to the bottom of the stairs, someone's going to say, "You brought me a bottle!" And he's going to lunge for the bottle, Xanafi.
Oh.
No!
No, you
She's
took
gonna-
mine.
She's gonna hiss at him. She hisses at him. I
Is
can't make this sound like
Wow.
where is this
You have a
occurring?
launch
Is this a
Right.
member of the crew?
This is at
No,
the
'cause
very
we're-
bottom of the tower. As you're exiting the tower back into the crowd, as you pass him, he sees that you're carrying 2 bottles and he reaches for one.
I'm just gonna punch him.
I'm
Like like Xanafi like rears back and like hisses, and Cassius is just gonna like boom.
Okay, make a strength athletics check.
All right,
An
now we're
unarmed
talking,
strike.
right?
An unarmed strike, so an attack roll.
Yes, an attack roll.
I think for me it's the same as an athletic, so I'll just roll that.
I thought so.
23.
Shit! Yes! Okay, you hit him, and he goes flying back, and he lands in the crowd.
That's 4 points of non-lethal bludgeoning damage.
Okay, well, he was drunk, and he lands on a couple of the people that are walking in the procession, and you see, like, the crowd just kind of pick him up, like, what are you doing? Why are you drunk? As you guys bolt into the audience, or into the crowd.
Yeah, I make sure
Is
I have a
he
hand
all-
on Navi, so because I know she's drunk and I don't want her to get lost.
Not drunk. She just tipsy.
I don't
But
believe
if
you.
you were a god and could see into her heart, in her eyes, you would see little heart eyes. For Cassius after she just decked that guy.
A single drop of blood out of one
Yeah.
nostril.
God, I'm in love.
What do you like the most about Cassius? I just love when he punches people. I just love it when he decks a
He's
disrespectful
a man of
motherfucker.
action, not words. He's good with his words, but he's a man
Disrespectful?
of action.
You took his drink, he tried to take yours, and you punched the man.
That's what he gets.
That was not
Don't touch
equal
my
and
stuff.
opposite.
That's a drink versus a bottle of whiskey.
A very nice bottle
That's
of whiskey.
life, baby. Life
And it
ain't
was
equal and
Cassius
fair.
who took the glass, not Xanaphi.
Still,
Yeah, come
your
on.
party.
I'm literally just a
he
girl.
he
Shut
won't remember
up.
it come morning. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are weaving through the crowd. Where are you going?
Mm.
Do we just actually go to Softpaws?
We can, but I really don't
smells-
want to
it's
sleep.
like the place where
It
smells like
it
piss.
does not smell great, and with
It
They're
smells
gonna
like
get
Cassius's pants in there.
Evelyn, his grow room. He opened a portal to get there. Is it like a pocket plane? Is it just a different place on the material? Like, do you know about that?
no, that was the first time I saw it.
Because if we could go in there, that might honestly be the best place for us right now.
That would probably be the safest. I don't think he'll have an issue with it, since I can probably show him that I am able to make. Well, I could make more potions.
I'll give him fancy water to pour on his weed crops. I don't care. We just need to get out of here.
No, I agree. Let's go.
Okay, you make your way across the bridge and towards Soft Paul's place. You are going to see that the crowd all stays on that side of town. And you're walking in the dark at this point. As you're walking through, you're going to see that a couple people give you slight nods, slight bows. But for the most part, you're left alone.
I think Cassius is just mostly silent. He's just still dragging Yasern, and he is completely like stone-faced walking with purpose.
Okay.
Evelyn is keeping an eye out.
Yasern is maintaining concentration on silence.
From way back there.
So he's like calling for crew and then just can't hear him.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That's funny.
Amazing. Well, on that note, as you get back to Softpaw, his shop, and you're back in the Tinker Spire quarters, you knock on the door, and you hear some shuffling, and a couple lanterns are lit, and the door creaks open, and a very old Softpaw opens the door to see you all, and you are hit with that pungent smell of feces and cat pee that is his shop. Oh,
This is our safe haven.
E,
So we
What's your
could
idea?
choose anywhere else.
it's so wonderful to
Hey,
see you this
buddy.
evening. Hello, please come in, everyone, please.
I know it's sudden. Can we hang out in the other room?
You want to get high? Yeah, of course, please.
How did is
Yes.
question softball? How the other room? Is it another room or is it another place or is it another? The answer is very important.
It's everything. It's another place. It's another room. It's if you're
it
in
another
danger,
plane?
get in now, please. Get in.
Cool.
Pushes him in.
He looks behind you, closes the door, locks it. Evelyn, is everything all right? He's going to tap his staff, and you're going to see the vines are going to open, and you see there is the grow room, and the fresh air hits you. You see there's bright lights inside, and you see all the different lizard folk are like, waka waka, and then they see you, and then he says, no, go in, please, go in.
Thank
And
you.
it is a different realm. As you walk in, he closes the doors, the vines behind you, and you guys are there. And that's where we'll call it for a night.
That's a good spot. That's a good spot. That gives us something to chew on.
Yeah.
All right. Good game, guys. And welcome in, Raiders.
Jeez.
It's so
Hi,
good to
guys.
have you. Thank you so much.
Welcome in,
Hellion-
everybody.
What a
Yeah,
name.
thank you guys so much.
Hellions at the table. What a name. Can we get a
Let's
shout out
go.
for that?
So strong. So strong.
Let's go.
Yeah, Hellions
Pop
at the table.
off.
I gotta check in.
Why
That's
are we
awesome.
that cool?
We are that cool.
Yeah.
Take that back.
Yeah. Octography.
You got a
welcome.
sticker to prove it.
Oh, thank
actually
you guys so much for the
unironically-
follows too.
Very excited to
What the
check out
hell,
new
Yanni?
friends after the stream.
Yeah. So we started a little bit late, so we went a little bit late. But thanks for hanging out with us. This is episode 17 of our second campaign. And yeah, my name is Junior Monk. I'm the host and DM of our Sunday campaign. And we have a lot of really cool people with us. You'll get to meet them. And then Vordoon, who's the top right of the screen, just had a baby today, so he's not here. But baby Vordoon has joined us, so we'll excuse Daddy Vordoon for the night.
I guess
Oh.
it's a good reason to miss a D&D
It's
session.
a canon name, Daddy Vordude now.
Yeah,
That is
Mhm.
true.
Both
yeah,
in game and out of game.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mommy Vordoon, Daddy Vordoon, and baby Vordoon are all healthy and happy. So,
Yeah.
yeah,
Awesome.
yeah. Well, really good game, guys. I love the RP. It was
I
chef's kiss.
I feel like something needs to be said, and I don't want to wait till the after game chat to say it. I love how Monk was like, oh my gosh, we made an NPC and the players and the characters actually like him. Let's turn him into a villain.
Ruin
Okay,
it.
okay.
Ruin it.
He's not a villain. He's a victim of this coin. He didn't know that it was gonna do
Everything's
that.
pretty mutually true.
Listen, if you could take the coin, we'll get Captain Yenye back. But for now, he's like up. Every interaction
Saying that
is like, listen, every interaction is in his favor. Every time he asks for something, people say yes. Carnivorous gave him a ship, gave him a flying ship. It was the coin. The coin did that.
What if the coin has a fate trapped inside of it and it's possessing Yang Yang?
No spoilers.
Or what if it's just Yen Ye all along and he was playing us the
It was
entire
Yang
time?
Yang all along.
They have a flying
Just
ship.
saying.
Inye is the coin. We should, more so than Carnivorous giving him the ship, we should be concerned about the fact that he acquired another flying ship in 12 hours.
And then tried to charm Cern.
Successfully charmed Yusern, I think.
No.
I think Yusern is going to
No,
be a
he
problem.
Did not
no,
successfully.
that's not what I'm talking about.
Oh,
'Cause that was
no,
it.
he
I
made
think,
a contract with this Cern.
I think your deal sealed you in. So now he can force you to make those checks whenever he wants you to do something. I think
Oh,
you're
I'm about
already in.
This is gonna be awesome.
Because
I
if
will-
it's by Fey
Oh,
rules,
boy.
you made a deal to work for him, you work for him.
Oh, I
Oh
love
my
pushing the
god,
big
you're
red button.
right.
It's so fun pushing the big red button. Enjoy the ramifications.
What I
yes,
love
we all
about
get to
this,
see the consequences of your actions.
Yay!
I mean, we just went through the consequences of my actions. Now
And
we're gonna go
my
through the consequences
actions.
of Yusern's. It's great.
Fine.
What will you learn?
I'm astounded that I have caused the least amount of consequences of actions so far.
It.
We'll find out.
We
You
have
punch
many
that guy. He could be a
episodes.
noble.
I said so far.
Okay.
Except Vordoon. Vordoon can do no wrong except for the thousands of people he
He's-
killed.
We don't have to talk about that. They had it coming. He had it coming.
I don't think you get divine punishment for killing people that had it coming.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But it wasn't. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you guys are fine.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Doors deserved it. Exactly. Yanya, you get it.
Oh,
Except
yeah.
I did not like the Xanafe's property thing.
What do you
What
mean?
people followed me.
Oh, you guess what I mean?
No, what do you mean?
Oh, Yanye made a funny haha, but wasn't he? Haha, it was. What did you say, Yanye? Now he's Xanafe's property. What was it?
I don't remember that.
We were gonna fight about it later. Don't worry about it.
We can
We
fight
can talk
about
about
it
that in the
post-game
after
chat.
show.
There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bippity boppity.
Yeah.
Xanities. I can't speak. I'm done.
Anyway, hi to our new
Post
friends.
chat.
Yes.
Hi to our new friends. Welcome to Gaming Related. This is where we do a bunch of silly stuff. Like Monk said, we're in our campaign. We actually do a little chat in our Discord after the show. If any of you would like to come by and hang out, we like to chat about all things. We kind of start focused on the session we just had, and then we kind of open up and just end up chatting. So if you're interested, Minnie just posted the link to our Discord if you feel like joining, but no pressure. It's just really nice to meet you guys. Thank you guys for the raid and for all the follows. Incredibly supportive and kind of you, and we appreciate you.
Yeah.
W's indeed.
Yeah.
Wonderful beans.
Monk, why are you zooming around the
Yeah,
ship?
see?
Because I want to show everyone this ship.
Why not?
That is the Sun Glider. That's your ship.
It's the Sun Glider. It's the, what did we name it last campaign?
I don't even remember, but that's it. I got to make a couple more of these since you guys are going to have a fleet.
Hang on.
But yes.
I've got it
The
somewhere.
boat.
We are going to call it here. We are going to go to our Discord and have a post D&D chat. We'll talk more. If you're comfortable, you're free to chat with us. You can even use your microphone. If you're really comfortable, you can turn on your camera, but none of that's needed. Come hang out and meet all of the wonderful players and cast and crew that make gaming related. And again, thanks for all the follows and the subs today and the raids. You guys are amazing. Before we go, congratulations again, Vordoon. We absolutely love you.
Olive.
Come meet Olive.
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 Baby.
We are going on a raid, so stay tuned for that. And yeah, we'll go from there. But before we do, I want to take just a few minutes and just check in with our other streamers that are part of our wonderful channel, Gaming Related. And I want to start with Lightning Hikaru. Lightning Hikaru, what's new in your streaming world?
Oh, hey, that's me. Well, yesterday we finished up playing Sonic X Shadow Generations. Yay! It was super fun. And I'm happy to announce that starting tomorrow, we're gonna start Mystery Mondays.
Ooh.
So every
I
Monday
like it.
at starting at 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, I am going to play a mystery game. And of course, staying on brand because I have a hyperfixation and we're going to keep writing it until I have drawn all of the dopamine out. We're going to play the Murder of Sonic.
Ooh. Okay.
I forgot about that.
Is it a game?
It
I've
is
never heard of
it is a game that came out, and it is the best thing that came out of April Fools in the existence of time. So,
Deal.
Like, it's an
entire
official
game came out. It is an official game.
Who
Awesome.
shot Mr. Sonic?
Well, you
So-
can tune in to Lightning Hikaru. It's all one word. And she just started streaming, and she's getting really close to her affiliate status. So congratulations, Hikaru. You're doing great. And then to her right, right underneath me on the frame is the amazing, wonderful, beautiful, always sleepy 907. Sleepy, what you got for
That's
us?
me. So, fun fact, I started playing Sims 4 on Saturday, and it was so much fun. I made a little Xanafi. It did not look like Xanafi. And then I started to make Xanafi's bachelorette house before she gets into the throuple. For those of our new friends here who don't know, I ship Xanafi so hard with Cassius and Vordoon, and Cassius with Vordoon, so we're a throuple. So on Wednesday, I'm gonna make our throuple house for Gaming Related.
Okay, but
So that's
if
gonna
you
be
can-
that's what's happening on Wednesday.
Send me screenshots, because then it could be part of the campaign.
I will. It's gonna be so
If
good,
it's
so
friend-
good. I can't wait to make our thruple house.
How many
So
bathrooms in a
excited.
thruple house,
Can-
I wonder?
Can we have a mother-in-law
Um,
suite for Yasern?
Oh,
And he's gonna burn to death
absolutely.
making macaroni and cheese.
I'll make sure it's like concrete so you cannot burn to death.
Oh,
Don't worry.
I got a freaking jail cell, a mother-in-law house.
Oh, man.
I can't pronounce that name. I'm so sorry. You're right. It's probably
Evelynifia.
gonna. It's gotta be. What's up? What?
Evelynify.
Evelynify.
Evelynify?
Why not just Evenify?
Anyway,
11D.
Derp, I know you haven't streamed in a while, but you have a
Xanolin.
stream. Xanolin.
Annalyn.
What you got going on, Derp
Like
Snack?
Xanolin.
Actually, I streamed for about a second earlier whenever Leon said go live, Derp.
Did you actually?
And then I
You
got
did not.
messaged by Skunk because the title was still the same. So technically, I went live very recently.
Nice.
I got a new mic, so we might do some stream spalls,
it's
but we'll see
beautiful.
what that looks like.
Mic buddies.
Hey.
I think
It's a
maybe.
mic. What flavor?
Buddies.
Is that HyperX?
I believe so. Quad 2 or some shit like that.
HyperX Quadcast.
Hey.
whatever.
That's the one. Yeah, it's got the
You
rainbows.
guys are mic buddies.
Get a
and
room.
Evelyn and I are mic buddies.
Mike buddies.
Oh, and Vorduna and I are mic buddies.
Whoa!
Yeah, mic
Oh.
couple.
I love this mic so much.
Mag. Ooh.
That's ooh.
All
Dope.
right.
What
Ooh.
the hell?
Did you guys hear the bass in that?
Ooh.
I mean,
Yeah.
let me turn
Yeah.
that bass up.
Monk, when are you gonna read spicy audiobooks?
Yeah, let's
You-
go.
Why
Can we
do
get a monk?
your
Can we get a
I'm gonna-
monk audiobook of Sleepy's fanfiction?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Here's the first line. This
Also-
is fanfic number 1, dated
Wait,
October
pause,
August
really quick
31st.
Before
Closer,
you do that,
closer to the
I
mic.
desperately
Closer.
need you to make NPCs that talk like that, and I will love every single one of them.
Okay.
Please read my fanfic.
Fanfic number 1. Once upon a time, there was a band of 5 friends that all had the hots for each other. This is a run-on sentence, by the way.
I don't know why.
Once
I thought
upon
you
a
were just
time,
gonna go,
there was a
"Once
band of
upon a
5 friends that all
There
had
was a
the,
penis.
they all had the hots for each other. So they all smooched and killed some bad guys and then lived happily ever after in a really cool and rich way. The end.
I'm a
Snaps in
such a
chat.
good writer, chat.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway, and then last but not least, Leon Lilion.
Hi guys, that's
Hi.
me. First of all, Monk, we're gonna talk about VA stuff because I think you should genuinely try your hand at it. But,
Deal.
hi everybody, I'm Leon, and I stream. This week I'm getting back into regular streaming, as I've said a couple times before, but this time I mean it for real. And on Wednesday, it didn't happen last Wednesday because some stuff came up, but this Wednesday I'm going live at noon PST, and I'm not ending stream until I do 1,000 push-ups. In an apology for not making good on one of the goals for my subathon. I'm calling it Leon's Apology Pumpathon. Take that as you will.
Oh, I'm watching from the
I
booty
don't want
hole.
to take that at all.
From the booty hole.
That's where I'm watching.
So, come by, hang out. There will be music. We'll play some party games in betwixt sets so I can have a little rest. But yeah, 1,000 push-ups this Wednesday.
Okay, I can't wait to see this.
R.I.P. your arms.
There will
on
be a nurse
Thursday.
on call. Trust. Yeah, 1,000 push-ups is crazy.
You'll be fine.
All right. Well, with that, guys, we've kept you up too late. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We'll see you in our Discord. Welcome, newbies. We love you so much, and we can't wait to see you next Sunday at 7:30 Mountain Standard. Have a wonderful night. Stay tuned. We're going to raid out to our friends. So, goodbye, everyone.
Ka-chow.
Bye.
Bye.
Bienvenue, power bottoms.